Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime's dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. And when did I say that?
How do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Of course Nagito's gonna pin this on us. Goodbye, despair. I'm about to punch you through the air and then stare at you flying through the sky. I'm about to go and poke you in the eye. Bet you're gonna taste some knuckles. About to go and go get the buckle. Yeah, I'm about to whip. You know that I'm about to make you wanna dip. About to dip like cookies and cream. About to make you go scream. You not on my team. What's up, guys? It's your girl Shonyx, and welcome back to Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Last time we left off with, and there's gonna be some spoilers, last time we left off with Peko Pekoyama dying and Fuyuhiko almost dying, but he's like in the hospital right now, and we found out that they got a little love story going on, and it was so cute and touching, and also kind of sad. Let's get into it. No one's here, right? Well, I'm here. Wait, what's going on? What? Hiyoko?
Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty.
What's Hiyoko up to? Ding dong bing bong? Okay. It's just good morning. We get it. We get it. Okay, I wanted to see if it was anything different, but I guess it's not. Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Oh, we get to go on a different island too now. Involving himself in Peko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really going to live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Yeah, are we sure about that? Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right, just do it. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterward. Yeah, see what happens to Fuyuhiko. I'm definitely going to find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. Okay, so what did she do?
Hajime, you're already here?
Hiyoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about now? It's low-key suspicious.
Look, I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early.
I wonder if she's feeling sad about, what was her name again? Mahiru. I wonder if she's still sad about Mahiru being killed. I see. This girl, there's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? So, what the freak is this? What? What the heck is this? A panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiru take these photos? But what's with the terrifying ambiance? The freak?
Yay!
Wow,
what's this? What an adorable decoration. I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Mahiru's gonna be happy too.
Aw, she tried to make a little bit of a, you know those shrines that people make when people die? I don't think she knew how to execute it correctly because it just looks creepy, not touching.
I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right?
Hey, Hiyoko, did you?
Hello, good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? Huh? What are these horrifying photos?
I expected that reaction. Yo, what happened?
Yeah.
What's up? Is it a brawl?
Huh?
Yo, what's all this ruckus in the morning?
This is bad. Please take a look at these photos.
Huh? Photos? Whoa, what the heck? What photos are they?
Hey.
What kind of ominous trash is this? Is this like something you use for sorcery? This is clearly an insult against Mahiru. Oh! Not an insult!
Damn it.
I don't know who the heck did this trash, but they've got a lot of nerve.
This is too much. To actually treat Mahiru's photos like this.
This is so tough. I know Hiyoko did not mean to do that. Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably...
Good day.
Good morning, everyone.
Good nom.
Good morning, girl. What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura. What's wrong with the photos? The photos themselves is not what's weird. What's weird is the whole shrine thing.
Something like this.
There is no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just...
Hey.
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Sheesh. I wonder who the heck did it. What a liar. Huh?
You're right. There's no way Mahiru will be happy with this.
I kind of feel bad for Hiyoko. She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry, she'll cry tears of blood. Man, who the heck did this?
No!
No! We'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime... Fire! Start the fire! We'll have a grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana. Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it. You know what? I'm glad Chiaki has some sense. Well, I don't blame the others for freaking out, but I'm glad Chiaki is looking at it another way.
Huh? Mourn Mahiru?
What the
You
heck?
sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances?
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So I definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration. You know what, Chiaki, you're a W character.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing.
You...
You sure are simple-minded. Aww. I don't really want to burn it. Huh?
It cannot be.
Was the person who made this?
Mahiru was really, really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. Mahiru's probably lonely by herself. So I wanted to tell her that she's not alone even if she's in heaven.
Hey, Yoko, you!
I did want to make it look better, but well, unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Yoko.
I'm sorry.
Well...
How should I put it? It looks like we misunderstood. If only Hajime spoke up faster. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations. I don't know how the demon skulls signifies you won't be alone in heaven. I don't know how that signifies that, but okay.
For now.
So let's just keep this thing around until we get off this island. It's just gonna stay there?
No.
Huh?
No, it should come with us when we get off this island too. It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. So we're not gonna burn it?
Impossible. Of course not. We would never burn it.
You.
Weren't you the one who started shouting that? Wait, I just realized something. Is this everybody? Okay, he's dead. Oh, okay, Gundam's not here. Okay, I was like, some people are not here. Now, everybody's basically here except Nagito. We don't know where Nagito is. We don't know where Gundam is. And, of course, Fuyuhiko is in the hospital. Okay.
I got it! Fine, then I'll forgive you all. Except Mikan, of course. Why? Why are you so strict with me? I see.
Man, it's so unexpected.
Yeah.
I really can't imagine Hiyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. Who cares about that?
Hiyoko has a very kind heart. That's not it.
Kind? Oh, come on, it's not like that.
Jeez.
Stop it already. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
Seriously, stop it. Don't tease me.
Aw, Hiyoko's so adorable when she's embarrassed. Shut up.
Shut the freak up, you pig-faced troll. Wow.
Why only me? Why only me?
At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now.
It's very like you guys to settle things like this.
Really? It feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things.
That's just like you guys. Well, little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair toward our situation. Yep. Yeah, you guys are all splendid.
Splendid, huh?
This body is uncooperative.
Huh? I've arrived. Apologies for the wait.
What?
What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible!
A malice clings to Maharu even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it.
You're the worst.
What? Oh my goodness! They're reversing all the damage we just undid! Wow, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it for even one more second. Yo, can y'all shut up?
I'll destroy
Stand
you!
aside! I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous, false idol to pieces! Well, dang! Oh my goodness, bro! Bro, we just reversed this. Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid?
Looks like it's gonna take a little more time.
I completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. What? It's not peaceful. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Trapped by the ocean scent. There's a cinema here? Why is there a cinema in the background? Is there a cinema here? Woo! I'm stuffed. I can't eat another dang bite.
Hey.
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo.
I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko?
Is he really all right? I was so concerned I could not sleep at all last night.
Huh?
Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned.
If only I could have tended to his wound somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless.
Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it.
You.
Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat?
All right.
Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So,
I'll show you my
leave the rest to
serious
me.
side.
I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
Avenge? He's not even dead.
Sheesh.
What vengeance? You just want to test your skill. Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it.
Hello. Okay, everyone. Can I have your attention, please?
Meaningless.
Oh, it's you, Monami. What do you want? It's the fact that he said meaningless.
Jeez. Man, the fun mood's over now thanks to you. Did I just ruin the mood? Sheesh, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too.
Hey, who the heck are you? We're talking about something important, so go away. Wait, she probably unlocked the island for us.
Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, no. I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider.
Just what do you want? And what do you mean by I did my very best?
You finally asked me. Hey. Well, once again, I've defeated another mono beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
How is she doing it without her magic wand thingy?
Hey,
You defeated a mono beast, that means.
That's right. You are now able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma. No more thinking about leaving this island. Love, love. Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. Love, love.
A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope.
Could it be? Huh? Are you guys thinking about leaving the island even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Monami, what happened to Fuyuhiko?
Huh? Fuyuhiko? You see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally. You're also part of that mysterious world and organization, aren't you?
Hey, that's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it. Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning?
This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally fill this in.
What a dilemma, but that's the one thing I can't say.
Bye-bye.
Truly, this is the tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a sec.
She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her.
Well,
Oh well, who cares about Monami? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However,
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger.
hey,
But we must move forward, no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
there's something wrong with
Sheesh,
you.
you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
hey,
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? What we can, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back.
you are right.
You are right. Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia.
All right.
Then it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait,
So, wouldn't it be faster to just beat up the rest of the Mono Beasts and search all the islands in one go?
leave it to me.
If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on.
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. Okay, bruh. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. Alrighty. Let's go. Island number 3, baby! Monami was right. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. And if we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear or nervousness I felt, I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. Let's see what this looks like. Whoa.
So this is the third island. The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous
Yo,
island.
what is the name of that building right there? Hey, yo! The residences and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. Well, not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. Ooh, it's like a desert, sort of. Interesting. The landscape is different too, like the bridge is right here. Okay, Hospital, that's where Fuyuhiko is. I knew it. I knew the hospital was gonna be here. Then we got the music venue, which is that. Then we have the motel. What's over here? Electric Avenue. And then the cinema. All right, so let's start with the hospital. This is definitely where Fuyuhiko's at. Looks like this is the hospital's lobby. The ambiance feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. Hey! Shoot!
I'm sorry I scared you. But don't worry, even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all.
She's always wherever there's any health-related things. Like she's always at pharmacy, hospital, all those kind of stuff. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about.
But this hospital's a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere.
Just as I thought here too. Dang it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with this island?
But I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. That means I need to go check them, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and do that in a flash, so please don't hate me.
Mikan frantically ran to the other side of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? Okay. What does this say? There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. But there's no one on this island, so who is this notice written for? Why aren't we reading it? Hospital hallway? The patient room and consultation room are beyond this point, right? Well, it's fine if I leave it to Mikan. All right. Gundam, what are you doing here? Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago. The mark of defeating the devil? I have said too much. Forget what you heard, for your sake. He was the one who volunteered that information, and now he's already telling me to forget it. I feel like he got stitches from being bit by a dog. Time to go to the club. Time to go to the club. In the club, we all fam. In the club, we all fam. This building with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. What the?
Yahoo!
Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out.
That's totally it.
This is a music venue, right? Yeah, looks like it.
I love music.
I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling... Did she just repeat it?
Huh?
Did I just say that twice?
Huh?
Girl, stop. Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
No problem.
Not at all. I'm totally fine.
No problem.
Okay, you're not fine.
Clap.
Did I just say that twice again?
Clap.
Girl, stop. You don't look very okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning.
Yahoo!
I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time, I don't understand. Well, if you've really, if you've really taken a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me. Like, let me bite you. Don't bite me. I'm tired. I should hurry up and go check out another place. Hajime is so funny to me. He is so funny to me, bro. So this is the baton lighting's control panel. Apparently you can control the baton lighting with this. Okay. There's a stage. I'll probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. All right, let's leave. All right, so Ibuki's gonna handle that. Let's see the motel. It's giving Walking Dead motel. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person.
Wow, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary too. It's just like Hajime's house.
You don't even know what my house looked like. You've never seen my house.
Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers, like you, Hajime. Brokey.
That's a bit harsh, don't you think?
But we gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible that there might be a clue here.
If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing?
Hey, you're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, praise a fool and you may make him useful.
What does that mean? What is it supposed to mean?
So, Akane was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it.
Okay, basically she got a lackey to do it.
A dummy like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well.
If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. Okay, so that means that I don't need to check inside then? It's a bunch of similar looking private rooms. The insides probably look the same too. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. Well, I guess I'm leaving. Everybody's already investigating, so what am I supposed to investigate? Electric Avenue? So what's on Electric Avenue? There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy. But wait, with this many machines, we could probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here. Okay, so this is where I need to search. Oh, what is this? I guess I can't. Okay, let's look at this first. Voyeur corner? What is this? There's so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping or recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient-looking surveillance cameras, too. Machines used for recording secret videos. That's definitely going to be used in the trial in this one. That's what I feel like. Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, all right? No one said you did. So now you're kind of telling on yourself. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kind of jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? He says he's never used these before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. It looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. It looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. All right, let's see this. Laptop corner. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. I know, if we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. I'm surprised this still has power. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. It's no use. Looks like it's not connecting. We don't even know the password. Oh, there's no way it'd be that easy, but just when I was about to give up. My eyes noticed the strange icons arranged on the desktop. Usami X file. What is this? Without thinking, I clicked that strangely named icon. Huh. It's a document file. Based on the format, it looks like some kind of report. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the reserve department were dissatisfied with being treated differently from than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. I didn't know it had originated from Hope's Peak Academy. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. It's no use. The words are too garbled to read beyond this point. But what is this?
Boy, tough crowd.
What are you doing here?
How normal. It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that's actually quite novel. Hey! Can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is?
Could it be, were you the one who created this file?
What's this?
My, what makes you think that?
But because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, riots in various parts of the world, and Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed? It sounds like something stupid you'd make up. Stupid.
And?
What's Hope's Peak Academy's reserve department? I've never even heard of that before.
What?
Huh, really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it.
What? What is that supposed to mean?
I guess you forgot about it, along with the memories of your school life. So it can't be helped.
While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is that it? Is it referring to us? Then the rest of that file is...
Hey!
Hey, hold on a sec, you guys.
Hey!
Just what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make any sense. So you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense.
Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived?
No.
I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute.
He's useful. I mean, useless! Dang it, he ran away again.
Hey, Hajime.
Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. That's it. That's definitely it. Y'all are in extreme denial. Oh, Chiaki's here. That makes sense, since she's a gamer. Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. Chiaki, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Well,
Yeah, I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. Ah, so that's what you're doing. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage.
yep.
Yeah, I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. Yeah. There's a lot of electric appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All of these look old. Do they even still work? And what's over here? Cell phone corner. So this is the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception. Even with all this variety, they may as well be paperweights. Well, I guess we're done here. The Wizard of Monami. Someone's dying in the theater. I'm calling it now.
Welcome.
Hey, bro.
We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start.
Showing? What does that mean?
What are you
Are
saying?
your eyes just for show? Look around. This is a movie theater, right?
Of
They're
course.
obviously showing a movie.
Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case? I'm definitely not going to watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm never going to see it.
My goodness. And I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad.
I'm sure your movie is no different than that game you made.
No.
That game was a shoddy piece of trash. But this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it.
I am Monokuma.
On this island, my word is law.
If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it?
What the heck?
There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it, but
I love how Hajime is not scared. Hajime is like, what you gonna do about it? I'm not watching it. Bet!
What are you
I'll
gonna do?
forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there.
Monokuma sticker. Dang, bro, you short. There's some strange goods on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it.
No.
Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for carrying a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Want to buy it?
I'll pass.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing.
That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry I was born stupid. Why would I buy that sticker? It's not funny, and I don't understand its purpose. How half-baked is this?
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle-working priest.
What?
And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million.
What? $1.5 million? Don't mess with me. I don't even have that kind of money. I love Hajime.
Then you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you could always just watch my...
Of course, this is how he's gonna force him to watch the movie. Fine, I'll pay it.
Whoa, I'm surprised.
As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything, even $1.5 million.
You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for the sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money after all.
You're the worst mascot ever.
Here!
Come on, take it, thief, and slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief.
The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. $1.5 million for that? It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of trash? Maybe I am a little crazy.
Well there, it looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, I gotta collect those questionnaires.
At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away towards the door leading into the theater. Slam! The door opened violently and one person appeared from within. Of course, Nagito would go watch it.
Hey!
Ah, Nagito, please answer my questionnaire.
Jeez.
It doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring, it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it. Sheesh.
Well, I guess that's what art is. Because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense.
I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Nagito is so depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. All Nagito wanted was a secret scheme so that he could start plotting again. I definitely made the right call by not watching it. Yeah, of course you went to watch it, bro. Wait, did I just...
Please wait.
Oh! I didn't mean to leave. I thought I was going inside the theater. Hajime, over here, please hold on. Sonya, did something happen?
Well,
Just now, I went to the hospital and it appears Mikan has made a very serious discovery at the hospital. A very serious discovery at the hospital? It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. Huh?
see?
It is the same as if I turn around, he's there, but I also remember that person in the wind. You are confusing me. What are you talking about? Sheesh, are you so unrefined? It is Japan's legendary medical drama. That Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed. One thing about Sonya is she loves watching dramas and reading books and just pop culture in general.
Well,
It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interests. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Hold up, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry. We will be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. The patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor? I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital. Well, obviously, it's
Hello
Fuyuhiko. You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. Are the others already here? How did Nagito find out? He was in the movie theater.
Yep.
There are patient rooms lining the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered at the room in the very back. You're not going with them? Miss Sonya, as expected from the ultimate princess, she cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Yeah, I don't think anybody wants to see you there. Since it's going to be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? Of course, that's his mindset. A touching scene? Hajime, I'm jealous of you. He's gonna try to kill us. Jealous of me?
Hey,
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress, and you're even opening up to everyone.
great.
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic?
Wow.
No, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. I don't remember. You're right.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. I'm not worthy to speak in your presence or walk the floor you walk on. Let me levitate so I don't even touch the ground you touch. Please go on ahead. Take care. After all that, what did he really want to say to me? Alrighty, well, let's go. The very back. The freak is this? What the freak? That's the lobby. Room 1, room 2, room 3, room 4. So wait. Apparently I'm the last one to show up. I should hurry up and go. Everyone should be gathered at the patient's room. Okay, so I guess don't go upstairs. Yo! Why is there aliens? Oh, somebody done died? Okay. Yeah, let's go inside. I can hear voices on the other side of the door. Sounds like they're all really here, but what are they doing here? You're dumb, Hajime. Of course it's Fuyuhiko. I had a feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I opened the door. Huh? I couldn't help raising my voice.
What? You all look like you've seen a ghost. Fuyuhiko, are you alright?
Fuyuhiko!
It's just a scratch.
Oh man, he's gonna be depressed now that Pekko's gone.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
Oh man.
There's no way I'd die from something like this.
This is depressing.
There's no way I can die.
Huh? He's gonna kill Monokuma. He's gonna be like, no way I can die without killing Monokuma.
Earlier I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous.
You're a ballsy one. Is this what it's called, having the devil's luck?
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
Maybe Pekko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko.
are you serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes?
But still,
But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that. You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right? Because she gave her life for him.
Who knows?
Oh, he's depressed. After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking.
I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry. I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
now then,
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously
Seriously,
wrong.
he's not dead.
You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on.
Akane, Fuyuhiko's finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move!
I know that. I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
This is bad. She doesn't understand at all. Then do whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru?
Sheesh.
You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore. Well, dang! However, I'm never going to do it to you again. What is it?
Please keep your voices down.
You're the loudest one here.
Hey!
Hey, wait a second, Nekomaru. It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. What the freak are y'all talking about? Okay, it's like I know they're not talking about that, but of course they want it to sound like they're talking about that. If y'all catch my drift. But my body still hasn't forgotten, and now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden?
It's hot.
Look, my body's getting all hot again just thinking about it.
Hey,
Hey, you're kidding me, right? Is it what I think it is?
Huh?
If you're not going to heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room.
Wait!
Hold on! I can't live without it! Obviously, it's the sparring, right? It's the sparring, right? Right? The voice that sounded like it wanted to cling onto Nekomaru, Akane rushed out of the patient's room.
Oh my.
I wonder what that was all about.
Phew, it's finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital.
How pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures. Why she look mad? Hey, Hiyoko? Oh, she probably still mad at him for, what's her name dying? Maharu.
It's nothing.
Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Maharu killed by Peko. And Hiyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's just gonna get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
You know, right?
Like, no matter what it means, right? Why are you still thinking about it? He's still talking about it.
Hey!
Suspicious, it's definitely suspicious. All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. Bruh. I bet you it's, okay. I bet you it's either sparring or some kind of special massage that helps with sore muscles. But, you know, it's not it. What, you want me to leave now? What should I do? Let's talk to Fuyuhiko. He's being completely silent and staring at the window. It's best if I don't make the injured talk needlessly. I should just leave him alone right now.
Phew, I'm so glad Fuyuhiko's alright.
You're the one who realized that Fuyuhiko was here, right?
Yes, I was walking around the hospital when Monokuma suddenly appeared. He said he'd tell me where Fuyuhiko was if I caressed him all over his body, so I did what he said.
Huh? Girl, why do you let people take advantage of you? That's pretty much harassment. You know, that kind of harassment. So what should we do? Do you guys want to call it quits for today? We could talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from all the walking we've done today.
Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I'll make sure he's nursed back to health. I'll do my best. I'll do my very best to nurse him back to health so I won't be hated.
She's still glaring. Oh my goodness. For now, we decided to call it a day and headed back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into a deep, deep sleep.
What are you thinking?
Huh? You admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know? They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, now I'm mad, or I will forgive you, and laugh, you know? They're lazy people who'll run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who's alone or unarmed, you know? They're always the winners. They don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worries, you know?
How is he making a superhero a villain?
And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends.
Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that?
Ding dong bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's
All right,
good.
yeah, that's it. Okay, bye.
Let's
Phew. It's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clearer thanks to that. All right, I should head over to the restaurant. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all looked somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe.
Then,
The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together our information about the new island.
Jeez! In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
And what did you do, Hiyoko?
yes!
But there's a music venue!
I see.
I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about this island, or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too? I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well.
This
I saw it too.
must be the will
It's about
of
the fact
causality.
that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed. Huh? Hope's Peak Academy's been destroyed?
Whoa.
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do.
Damn it.
The symbol of hope getting destroyed is not something you should even joke about. He deserves a knuckle sandwich. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try.
How pitiful.
So basically on that island, we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. It's time again, not this time around. What? What? Huh?
You don't have to correct us each time. See?
However, it is not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think he's gonna come back to us.
He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week.
Why are you crying about that?
However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever.
Oh, that's why she's crying.
He totally deserves that.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today too.
Sheesh.
You certainly eat a lot, without even listening to what the others are saying. Okay then, since I'm stuffed, I'm gonna go I should go train now.
Oh?
Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you. What is this camaraderie they have going on right now?
Yo.
If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my.
She's like really pumped up.
Huh?
Ha! I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. Interesting. With that, our morning meeting ended, and we all went back to our cottages. Now then, what should I do today? I want to go back to the 3rd island for a second. I want to go to the cinema for a second, because I saw a Monokuma doll. I just want to get this Monokuma doll.
I knew you could do it.
What? Okay. Okay, back to the 1st island. All right, we need to buy some stuff. We got 199 coins. I don't know. Summer festival tree? That's a lot of money. I guess we'll buy it. Tips and Tips 2nd edition. I don't know what this is. I wish there was more things to buy. There's barely anything to buy here. I wish there was way more things to buy. Like there's no variety. Like in Danganronpa 1, there's variety. Okay, now who do we want to talk to? Let me see the report card. We gotta finish out Mikan's story. So we're definitely gonna talk to Mikan, but I gotta start let's do Chiaki. Let's talk to Chiaki. We'll talk to Chiaki and Mikan because I wanna see more about Chiaki and I wanna finish out Mikan's story. Okay, our favorite gamer girl. There were a bunch of laptops at the street stall, but none of them had any games installed. But I should probably check one more time. I might have overlooked one. What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki? Yeah, invite Chiaki to hang out. You want to join me? Yeah, that's fine. I spent time today fishing through laptops with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Let's give her a present. Let's give her... Where's the tips and tricks thing? How was there 100 items to get? But yet, there's barely ever variety in the store. Oh, hints and codes for every game ever released. Oh, perfect. Isn't that a pretty rare item? This seems a little... I feel like it might raise the flag. Did I just see hearts? Did I just see hearts? Is she sleeping again? Girl, I just gave you the best gift of your life and you're sleeping? Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest?
Good morning.
No. Since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep. Huh? I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. Hey, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. A fun place, huh? The park, I don't know the park. How about the park?
Hey.
When you're playing a game at the park, all the kids just gather around for no reason. There was a game you're only able to play in the sun. It's very difficult for adults and shut-ins to play. Looks like she wants to go somewhere else. A fun place. Airport? Want to check out the airport? There might be a gunfight at the airport, so I don't want to go. Do you get motion sickness when you watch someone who sucks play an FPS? Okay, so basically the supermarket. Should we go check out the supermarket? Yep. I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest though. Why do I feel like this is a reference to, oh, what's that zombie game? Is it Back 4 Blood? It's something like that. Left 4 Dead? No. Maybe. I don't know. But it's like in a mall. It's like in a mall, I think. I don't know. It sounds like fun, so it's fine. I don't really know what it means, but I guess it's fine if Chiaki is okay with it. Chiaki and I walked to the supermarket together. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place has too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. Oh, those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. I see. They're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know? What's Girls' Day?
Huh? What's Girls' Day?
Huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate it with your family? Ah, shoot. I'm sure she has her reasons for not knowing, but even so, no, it's nothing. Forget about what I said.
Nope, I don't really mind. I did have a family, my father.
You had a father? Then your mother left? No, I shouldn't ask about something like that.
Hey, so what is Girls' Day anyway?
It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors.
I see.
That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing, really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this, but for her not to know what Girls' Day is, what kind of past did Chiaki have? Okay, now I'm more interested in Chiaki.
It's fun to go places with someone. Plus, you teach me lots of interesting things. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay?
Yeah, let's do this again. We made that promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place I can take Chiaki that'll make her happy. Aww, I like their camaraderie. I took Chiaki back to her room. Otherwise, she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. Look at him walking her back to her room. Okay. Still bright outside. There's no way I should just stay in my room and stare into space. It might be good for me to talk to everyone. I need to find Mikan because I want to finish out Mikan's story. Ding dong! Ding dong!
Yes?
Oh. Well, this is interesting. Why does she have a whole setup here? What is this for? Why does she have this in her room?
Hajime, what are you doing?
What should I do? Should I invite Mikan to hang out? Yes.
I'm going to visit the library. Would you like to come too? There are some medical books there that I was thinking about studying.
I spent time today learning basic first aid techniques. It looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. All right, let's give her a present. You want some coconut juice? What else? Chocolate chip jerky. I don't know what to give her. I guess I'll just give her the tissue again.
For me? Thank you. It's been a while since anyone gave me something for free. I'm so happy. Thank you, Hajime.
Her silence seems different than usual. She looks like she's staring into space. Hey, Mikan, is something wrong?
Hajime, when did you?
I've been talking to you for a while now.
Really? I am sorry for saying something so rude. You're mad, right? You normally get mad right now, right?
No, there's no way I'd get mad about something like this. I'm just confused.
Is that normal? Why isn't anyone pouring water on me or throwing mud at me?
Oh my goodness, her life is so sad. It sucks.
Does everyone hate me or something? Is that why everyone isn't doing anything to me?
You're still talking like that. It's not like that. Everyone isn't doing anything to you because they don't hate you.
But that doesn't mean that they actually don't care whether I exist or not. Nobody cares about me.
Maybe what scares Mikan the most isn't violence or being hated. Maybe it's when nobody is interested in her at all. Okay. Low key, she is very, very unstable. Very. But I understand her thought process in the sense where it's like, you don't want to be forgotten. You know what I mean? Like, you want to fit in with people. You want to be thought of. You want to be a friend of people. And you don't want to kind of be on the sidelines. So I'm thinking if we remove all the weirdness with her and the trauma, that's the heart of it. Okay? And you know what? I think a lot of us could relate to that a little bit. I see. That's why Mikan has been trying to avoid that. No matter what. Can't believe I finally realized that. What's wrong with me? Hey Mikan, of course everyone cares about you. Because you're uniquely you. Stop looking at people's faces all the time and try looking at yourself more. Take a step back and pay more attention to your surroundings and to yourself. Because you're just like everyone else. You're our friend.
Friend? Me and everyone else? Is that even possible?
That's what I believe. You don't believe me?
Yes. No, of course I do. Thank you very much. I want to believe in you. Because you're the person who has forgiven me.
Oh, I didn't know she was doing a voiceover. My bad. I know it's difficult to change all at once, but I really want her to change little by little. That's what I felt when I looked at Mikan's smile. I can feel a strong bond between Mikan and myself. If possible, I want to watch over her just a little longer, even after we leave this island. Because it's not Mikan's fault at all. Nice! Nice! I unlocked the skill Silent Massage. Okay. Why does it look like underwear? You have obtained a present? Mikan's undergarment? What? After an enjoyable conversation with Mikan, I went back to my room. Ding dong bing bong. It's not like I have anything I need to do, so I should just get some sleep for today. It should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change. Alright, what you gonna talk about now and yap about?
You guys? It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times one to remember or one to forget. They all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Woohoo! Do your best at worrying about things and killing time!
You just said don't worry, and then you said go ahead and worry.
Ahem!
Alright, we get it. Wait, what?
Nom nom nomming!
Oh my goodness, how'd she get in our room? What the freak?
Good morning! Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day!
What the?
What a huge success.
I received such a nice reaction. I thought my door was locked. Ibuki, how'd you get in here?
Sheesh, Hajime, you're so careless.
Careless? I made sure I locked the door.
And I destroyed that worthless lock.
Why did you destroy it?
Hey, who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you.
Bro, now Hajime finna get killed in his sleep. What?
4 his.
No, that was just 3. If you got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant.
I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on you.
She's like a hurricane. But she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Did something bad happen again? I'm feeling a little depressed now. Bruh, now my door is freaking broke. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs as if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders. The freak?
I got something I want to say.
Bro, it's been 1 day!
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
What the freak is that pose, yo? Why is bro bent over like an unk? Like,
Hey there, it's me, your pappy.
hey, Fuyuhiko, he got out of bed. Someone hit him in the head. Now he got no eye, but at least he didn't die,
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake.
Okay.
My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko.
Okay.
I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
Is he trying to make amends?
You fiend.
What? Just what the heck was that?
Huh?
It's nothing really, just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. And yet, I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours,
Nothing.
that's nothing.
There's no way that's nothing since that eye is no longer.
So you can't see out of it, huh? It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However,
Fuyuhiko.
Why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now?
Hiyoko?
Do you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did?
Understand?
Don't you get it? It's your fault Maharu is dead. No, not just Maharu. Peko died because of you too.
Hey!
It's all your fault! Hiyoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone.
And?
Huh? So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something.
Shut up!
There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead.
You.
Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude?
It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground. Oh, he was not ready to get up. What?
Fuyuhiko!
What?
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me.
What?
Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry?
What?
Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No. I don't think that at all.
Oh, I thought he passed out. Oh, he did pass out. He did pass out.
this is...
Okay! Yeah, he got up way too soon. Okay.
Fuyuhiko slit his own stomach!
Huh? What, are you saying he cut open his own friggin' stomach?
What the?
What are you doing?
I didn't think
I didn't think I'd be forgiven with such a...
a half apology. But if
Huh?
I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
What? What? You fool, that doesn't mean you should slice your stomach.
We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible!
You're right, Kazuichi, lend me a hand. Yeah, sure thing. Stop it! I can walk there myself.
There's no way you can walk! Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again.
I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again.
Who cares about that? Let's go!
The others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant. So what? He did that as penance? He was like, he already got sliced up with the swords. He was like, I'm gonna just injure myself even more? But for those of us who were left there, well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation?
Well,
Hey, Hiyoko, I've been thinking about this for a while, but what would Maharu say about all this? I knew you guys were best friends, so what do you think?
What would Maharu say?
what would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
She'd say, y'all are stupid, and stop slicing up your stomach. It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey,
This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. Get out, Nagito. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Huh? Now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her to not join us for breakfast. Wait, that's true. She usually eats. Huh. I have a bad feeling about that too. A bad feeling? I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
How pitiful.
She's always weird. But I'm a little worried though. She's not the only one I'm worried about. Yeah, Hiyoko's been really angry these days. I don't know. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. I've never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. But I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. All right, let's talk to Chiaki. Ding dong! Who is it? Let's see what her cottage looks like. Oh, this is cute. I like it. Dang, they hooked them up, giving them a whole gaming setup and everything. I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I should head to the diner. What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki? Yes. Wait. Hold on. Let me go and buy her the tips and tricks thing again. Well, there's Akane. What's up with Akane? Maybe we should spend some time with Akane too. Buy this again. Because she really liked it. Let's talk to Akane and then we'll talk to Chiaki. What? What do you want? I don't feel like talking to you right now. I mean, I'm still gonna invite you to hang out. Do whatever you want. I'll be training. She's really trying to beat Nekomaru, that's what I think. I spent time today watching Akane devote herself to training. All right, let's give her a gift. Let's just give her, okay, after all that training, I feel like lemon flavored carbonated drink might be good. How about coconut juice? You could have some coconut juice maybe. Oh, energy drink. Maybe an energy drink? Let's give her some coconut juice. Oh, what's this? Can I have it? I could probably pawn this off for some decent cash. What? You look pretty bummed. Are you even eating, Hank? There's no way she doesn't know our name. My name is Hajime. You only got the H right. More importantly, why are you so full of energy? Isn't it obvious? There's yummy food, soft blankets. My room doesn't leak when it rains. This place is way better than where I grew up. Seriously? Even in this kind of situation? You know how it is. It's not that strange to find a dead body at the dump in the morning. Where are you from? A trashy place where trashy people are all swept together. Stuff like that happens all the time. No wonder these deaths don't bother her. How can you say that like it's no big deal? What kind of environment was she raised in? Anyway, since we never had any money, I did whatever I could to earn cash. I even sold my used underwear to this noisy pig who kept oinking, undies. By the time I was able to legally work part-time, I didn't have to run away anymore. So when you mentioned parkour before, you were talking about that. But that probably just laid the foundation for being a gymnast. What kind of part-time jobs did you do? I'll bet you probably did stuff like manual labor. Well, I did a lot of things. For some reason, my mom's boyfriends always pushed me into doing weird jobs. Oh no. Huh?
Like?
At first, one of them told me all I needed to do was serve food. But I never expected he'd tell me to do it like that. They were literally like selling her. You know what I mean? Like they were cashing in on her being young and fit and a minor. I'm pretty sure Akane is talking about being a waitress, but what kind of waitress? Roller skater? Cosplay. Did he make you cosplay? Okay, not cosplay. No underwear? Oh boy. I was hoping it wasn't that. But of course it's that. One thing about these Danganronpa characters in Danganronpa 2, they got worse lives than anybody in Danganronpa 1. Like Mikan was being abused. And Akane was being abused in a different way. Like, you know what I mean? Like everybody around her were creeps and freaks. What happened? Well,
what's that mean?
Well, anyway, I didn't know what to do. I mean, he told me to do it without my underwear, you know? It doesn't make sense, right? There's no way I could do something like that. Of course, right? That would definitely make your stomach cold. That's not the issue. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry for her.
You.
What? Man, you're annoying. Talking to you made me hungry again for some reason. All right, guess it's time for me to have my 4th meal. Girl, what time is it? After she said that, Akane walked away in a hurry. What kind of past does she have? Oh yeah, we need to figure out what her story is. I parted ways with Akane and decided to leave the area for now. Okay, it's still bright out. There's still plenty of time today. All right, let's go and talk to Chiaki.
Huh?
Huh? What happened? Are you bored or something? All right, let's hang out with Chiaki.
Well?
I'm bored too. Let's think of a way to kill time together. Huh? Oh, we can kill time together with that, I think. With what? I killed time with Chiaki as we thought about different ways to kill time. So we killed time by thinking about ways to kill time. Okay. Let's give her a present. Hajime, you seem to be holding something pretty nice.
Thanks.
Thank you. No one has ever given me such an awesome present before. Again? Why does she fall asleep so much? Every single time. I can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short time. Samurai head, Statue of Liberty. Don't shoot the beam there. This is bad. Zombie Nation eating up humans. Is she dreaming about a game? I have no idea what kind of game she's talking about.
Sorry.
Sorry, I think I was sleeping again.
Were you playing a video game in your dream too?
Yeah, it was fun because it was a shooting game.
I see. So you like those kind of games?
Yep.
Like COD or Halo. I don't know.
I'm pretty all-inclusive. I'll play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. I also like simulation games. Right now I mainly play real-time strategy games, but I like turn-based ones too.
Hey.
So where do you want to go today?
Yeah, how about we go to the ranch today? I rarely ever go to the ranch.
I don't really like animals that much.
Huh? Really?
They're warm when you touch them, you know? That's a little scary. It's kind of hard to guess what they'll do next.
Well,
I'm better at games that use precise calculations, where success and failure is decided by numerical values. But it's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling.
I see. What does that have to do with going to the ranch? Maybe that has something to do with her upbringing. I don't want to do things Chiaki will hate, but it feels lonely to just leave her like this. How about we look at the animals from far away? The ones at the ranch are pretty tame. We can even try to touch them if it looks safe.
Okay.
I think.
If you teach me lots of things, it'll probably be okay, I think.
Is she relying on me? If so, that makes me happy. Chiaki and I decided to walk to the ranch. Look at them bonding.
Oh my, it's a cow. I wonder if it's gonna dance like the one in Dancing Eyes.
That might be a little difficult. What's dancing eyes?
Maybe I should try touching it a little.
Chiaki walked up to the cow and cautiously pet its back. The cow seemed not to mind and continued silently eating grass.
Wow, it's really warm.
Well, that's because it's alive, like people.
I see, you're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so that might make it easier for me. If you touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. I'm nervous about stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like, it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can.
Chiaki's feelings seem a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. I wonder what her trauma is, why she doesn't want to interact with people and shuts herself off and falls asleep a lot. I hope one day she can touch not just cows, but people too. You know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk must be really tasty. Aren't you supposed to pasteurize the milk?
Hey.
Milk this cow?
Huh? You know, that milk comes from cows, right?
What do you mean from? Milk is milk, right?
You know, if you pull a cow's udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want.
Huh?
As much as you want? But if you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right?
Wait. You think a cow comes from the milk?
And it dances, right? I knew it. It's definitely Dancing Eyes.
Seriously, what kind of game is she talking about? I explained how milk works to Chiaki in detail. Why are there so many things she doesn't know? As usual, Chiaki is full of mysteries. Interesting. Why does she not know a bunch of things? Chiaki started to feel sleepy from playing too much, so after sending her off, I returned to my room. It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already. Huh. That felt fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, a day passes by abnormally fast. Who's at my door? Somebody's knocking at my door. Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walked towards the door and opened it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side.
Nice to have met ya!
Why are you back?
It's the past tense of nice to meet ya. You know, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous.
Ibuki, you again. How come you didn't just waltz right in since my lock is broken?
That's totally
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry!
Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room.
You must be the type that holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt.
That means you have gout. So what do you want?
Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone.
Invitation?
Yes!
See, this thing.
What? What? That's totally a girl's writing. Invitation ticket, 9 p.m. at the Typhoon party for Fuyuhiko Kuzurio's recovery? A recovery party? What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing again?
Why, you...
How rude! Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma!
Is this your doing?
I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just brought the invitation.
Yes, definitely her. Even the color scheme. She probably wants to do like a whole music venue type vibe.
Well, then Ibuki has some preparation, so I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to ya.
She missed a preparation. She's completely behind this. Okay, so the music venue, 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes. But even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill, so I guess I should have over there. Bruh, I thought his wounds just reopened, but no, bro really just slit open his stomach. Here we are. So is Fuyuhiko here? He is here. He healed up quick. Several people had already arrived at the music venue, but... Fuyuhiko, why are you...
Huh?
What? Is it bad I came? No, it's not that. Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing.
There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come.
But I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So.
I'm not overdoing it.
Sheesh.
Fine then, just let him do whatever he wants.
But
Huh?
It's fine, just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art. I can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. You know, usually he would avoid events like this. He's really changed. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change.
Hey.
But it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
That seems to be the case. Well, of course she's not gonna come. It's a party for Fuyuhiko.
Huh?
And Akane's not here too. What is up with Akane? What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right when Nekomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened.
My.
Oh my! Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly, and the person who appeared was Ibuki, right?
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miona! Thanks for coming out today!
Let's see if she got skills!
My specialty is making beef stew! I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna
Are
do
you
my
trying to do
very
stand-up?
best performance so I can make everyone feel better. I hope you're all pumped up.
Oh, what did beef stew have to do with... Okay. Just as I thought that's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
All right, I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy. So put your hands together for From Me to You Too.
Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I can probably look forward to her musical stylings. I don't know why. What is the screaming? Okay, I think I'm gonna skip.
Thank you, everyone.
Okay. I don't know how long that was gonna go. Yo, why is this the most scared I've ever seen him? I'm gonna get cursed!
What?
To such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance, even my 4 dark devas of destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like this.
I too am starting to feel chills.
What's the title like From Me to You? I thought it was gonna be a sweet love song.
I mean, I don't know what everybody was expecting based on how she dresses. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was creative differences. That must be why.
Yahoo! It's awesome. That's the first time I've heard such a famous song.
Hiyoko, when did you come in here?
I'm glad.
Ah, you came.
So what if I did? I was invited too, you know. But if you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already...
That's not it.
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily.
Hey.
Because he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person that preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry, so he can try to trick us.
Please wait.
There is no way that is possible.
I know.
No, I get why she'd think that of me.
Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never going to believe in you.
Why are you saying we?
Get it? This doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island.
Huh?
So.
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
Oh man, he really is different.
I'm glad. I'm really, really glad.
Nasty
Hey,
pig bar.
don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out.
Oh, she's about to cry. I see Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, sort of. The old Hiyoko, there's no way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuhiko like this.
Gross.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around, guys. Someone's dying tomorrow, but that's all the more reason to worry about him. Monokuma. There's no way he's not gonna do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring.
Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party. Yay! Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song.
Don't, please don't, please don't.
Roger,
Please don't.
Let's go right ahead to the next song.
Please don't.
There's still more.
Nagito's like, no.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood.
Oh no.
Grab a partner and slow dance to I Squeezed Out the Baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
What kind of title is that?
Stop it!
No more!
Hey, what's everyone doing here? Why is everybody here to party and I wasn't invited?
What, Monami?
Jeez. Hey, don't interfere. I was enjoying such a fun party, too. I wasn't invited to the party.
I knew she was gonna say that.
Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here. Double gas. But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party.
Why?
Akane is...
Emergency.
Akane is dueling Monokuma.
Now, why is Akane doing that? Akane. This is what Nekomaru meant by doing something stupid. What did you say?
At this point, Akane's gonna be in danger. Please do something to save her.
It looks like my bad feeling was correct. That stupid fool! No, I'm the one who was the fool. It was my mistake to not keep my eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Dang it! This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life, or my name isn't Nekomaru Nidai!
Now is not the time for regret. Let us make haste.
Of course!
Damn it!
Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it! I will never allow it! Hey, Monami, where's Akane and Monokuma?
They're at the beach where we first arrived at the island. Please hurry, if you don't, Akane's gonna get killed.
You don't have to tell me! I'm going full speed ahead!
We should hurry too.
Nekomaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed him soon after. I should hurry too. Ibuki?
Hey, everyone!
What?
Thanks, everyone! No, that's not it. I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck! Screw this half-baked comfort. If this were a song title, it'd be salt seeping into my broken heart.
I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. I'm sorry, Ibuki.
Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already.
She's right, I should hurry too. They didn't even teleport me there. You all want me to walk myself? I mean, I guess I could teleport there, but I mean, I might as well walk since they didn't teleport me. It's just as Nekomaru said. I can't stand any more situations where someone is taken any longer. There's no time to spare. I need to hurry over to the beach at the first island. I'm going as fast as I can! Without teleporting, because I want to get my steps in. After running there at a full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me.
Akane! Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries.
Bruh.
Yep. At least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Oh, you can't. Akane, I wouldn't take that if I were you.
Damn it! Well, why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels.
That means we view the world differently.
What do you mean by
It's
that?
like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga.
Okay.
It's obvious you can't win.
Dang.
Hey,
Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze him with her attacks. Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
How
As
unfortunate.
long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to bolster our hope.
Right?
Like Fuyuhiko did, you see?
Don't with me.
Yeah, there's his attitude again. Don't mess with me.
Damn it.
I never wanted to feel that feeling again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life.
No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself.
It's just a little life Peko gave me. It's not precious anyway. Aw, that's sad. You stupid idiot. That's all the more reason you need to take care of it. Huh?
Don't stop
You
it.
guys stay back. I'll take it from here.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework. Make sure you sear it into your eyes.
What? Is he trying to die?
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this.
That's not fair.
Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules.
Hold on now. Is this in the rules? Is it in the rules to not attack him? Okay, extreme violence. Consider it littering. The lead teacher cannot interfere. Murder. Okay, hold on. There's no rule that says not to attack him. Technically. Technically, there's no rule not to attack him, but extreme violence is prohibited.
Disappear.
Oh boy. Yo, did it hit him right in the crown jewels? The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white, and within that white I heard a voice.
Nekomaru!
What the freak?
Nekomaru! Why did you save...
Is he gonna die here?
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame
What?
for someone like Nekomaru Nidai it was just a little shot from a bazooka.
What?
I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad.
What?
Don't die, Akane.
Oh my goodness, bro. I didn't know they had a thing too. Well, I mean, like, they seem like really close friends and everything. Like, he really wanted to mentor her. They were fighting each other, and he was helping her get stronger.
Nekomaru!
Is he actually dead? Are you kidding me? Is he actually dead? Ah, Nekomaru died!
That's...
Wah. Oh, shoot. Instead of the rule violator, Akane.
What the hell?
What a major failure. I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
He is dead!
Hey!
Hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet.
Then you gotta hurry and treat him.
Hey, Monokuma, you could do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me.
Hey!
That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well,
Then let's just say we're even. Huh? In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was a sacrifice. So isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him? Sheesh. Guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death.
So
So for today only, I'll activate my special trump card.
Okay, so he's not dying. And that's when it happened. A siren started ringing out of nowhere, and it gradually came closer and closer. What do you mean today only?
this again?
This is not today
Just
only.
leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Oh no, I'd be scared.
He even recycled the
Yeah.
same line again.
Yeah, I don't know about
Get
this.
patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat.
Oh boy.
I'll see you later.
So, what rule did Akane break? And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the heck? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
He's gotta be alright, right? Nekomaru's gotta be saved, right? Of course, he's obviously gonna be saved. But Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now.
No more. I can't stand this anymore.
Hey,
Hey, can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help, you know. Cuz.
Uggo.
This isn't cuz. This is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along. We were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. That's the reality here. I'm not gonna rely on anybody to help me tie my kimono, and I'm just gonna stink and not take a shower. Are you saying it's meaningless for us to even work together?
Shut up!
If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship.
You.
Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
Hey!
So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is...
Hyoko, blaming Akane will not help solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru.
Huh? Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him. Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru?
Damn it!
There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt Nekomaru is definitely gonna come back.
Damn it.
So when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak. I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Akane. This is the first time she's not acting dumb, like she's actually realizing the situation. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again we were all taught, if you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. It could have been prevented, though, if Akane didn't try to fight Monokuma, though. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from this nightmare, you realize you're still inside it. And thus the nightmare continues.
Super!
Monokuma Super Fable Story 58. A Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengu's fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus lived? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now is the time to rise up against humans! We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free!
Bring it on!
The end.
I mean, humans have done some crazy things. I ain't gonna lie, I can't deny that.
Ahem.
Yeah, good morning, we get it. As usual, well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see somebody, anybody, as fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant for now. Man. So, I wonder who's gonna be the next one to die. It can't be Nekomaru because they wouldn't trick us into thinking he's gonna die and actually kill him off. So I don't think Nekomaru's gonna die. It's not gonna be Fuyuhiko, even though he slit his stomach and everything. And they brought him back. So it's not Fuyuhiko, it's not Nekomaru. So who's gonna be next? As I was walking to the restaurant, unintentionally, I felt my feet come to a swift halt. What? From inside the restaurant, I heard the sound of a girl crying. Is someone crying inside? Mikan, or is it Hyoko? While peeking into the restaurant, I slowly stepped inside. Akane? Are you good? Huh? Are you okay? Akane, you're the one who's crying? I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? But yesterday she was acting braver. I wonder, is it an act that she's super brave, but she's actually really scared? Well, what happened to Kane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know? What are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru's dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go back home. She must be so shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains a change this sudden and drastic. Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird? Did you say something to her?
I see.
Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. Huh? I know, the real Fuyuhiko's already dead. That's why? That's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. What? Did someone hit you in the head by accident?
Hey.
Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. So let's all give that person a warm welcome. What? Are you messing around?
It's the truth.
I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth.
Right?
In order to prove it, I'll explain it especially to you.
Listen carefully.
Listen carefully, Hajime. I finally discovered who the traitor is. You know the true identity of World Ender? The traitor who was hiding among us is...
There's no mistake.
Byakuya. I don't think so. That's right. Byakuya is alive. Okay, he's not mentally well. He's not mentally well because we know Byakuya is dead. He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual? Okay, so what's up, Hiyoko?
Hey.
Hey, it's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. No, not just tied up. I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore.
Whoa! What did Nagito do? That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you?
That idiot.
He lied to me about Mahuru being alive and said he saw her at the movie theater. Oh yeah, he's having delusions right now. Why is he telling such a pointless lie?
I don't know, and I hate being lied to.
Jeez.
I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles.
Ooh. It'll probably be a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nagito does, but I don't get this at all. Why did he have to tell such an outrageous lie?
Yes.
Pardon me everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
Hello, my name is Ibuki Miyota.
What's up with her? Is she good?
It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with you all today.
Why does she look hypnotized? Ibuki?
Yes, I am Ibuki Miyota.
Aren't you acting strange too?
Wait.
What? Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime's dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you.
And when did I say that?
What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me.
He's obviously lying.
I see, so it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I would never tell lies.
Understood.
I see, so it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all.
What the heck is this? Is this a nightmare? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on?
Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this.
Actually, Hyoko's normal, so maybe this isn't a nightmare.
You've got it wrong. That's not it. Yes. Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause.
That's weird.
Before you start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the heck are you? Why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikan Sumiki. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean.
My hand to her forehead. Ibuki, just a second.
Understood.
In exchange, please spare my life.
I softly placed my hand onto Ibuki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot, so she has a fever, but what's up with Akane and what's up with Nagito? But what is this? This heat is abnormal.
Yes, that's right. She has a terribly high fever.
Then could the others? Akane, let me feel your forehead too. I'm sorry, I'm so weak. I placed my hand onto Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. That must be it. She has such a high fever, there's no way that's a normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too. I don't have a fever. I've feel extremely great today. I placed my hand on his forehead. Once again, I got the same result. Okay, I just thought he was going really crazy. I thought, like, he was going mad.
What?
Huh? All three of them have fevers? Then the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency!
My goodness, that's obviously bad.
Monokuma? For him to appear right now, does that mean this is...
Just a minute.
Whoa there, can you wait just a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too.
And just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered on their faces.
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey,
I
hey.
heard it from Monokuma. It looks like something strange going on again.
Could it be?
Did something happen, you guys?
Now then.
Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation.
Wait!
Hold on! Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? What happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear! Nekomaru? Why are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water?
You stupid
Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that!
Bruh.
Jeez! Shut up!
What is this image?
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a
What?
mysterious, like, energy.
What happened?
Well now.
Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's get back to the topic at hand. Though,
Well.
I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted.
So it's just as I thought. The true identity of this high fever is...
That's right!
That's right. This is the new motive that I've given you. What?
It's the despair disease!
What?
What the?
Despair disease?
Actually,
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island.
it's
It's not like I added them recently, I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing.
well,
Then let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess.
What?
They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities. Except for Nagito.
hey,
It's not like all you guys are down with the sickness yet. But be careful. Sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person just like a cold. You mean it's contagious? Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick.
Hey.
Let's run, Miss Anya. It'd be terrible if you got caught with a lowly disease with the common folks.
That's right. Let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
And why is that a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state?
Isn't this quite a novel idea?
I can't wait!
A killing that
I can't
occurs while
wait.
everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks.
Oh no, this is terrible, low-key. Is there any way to treat it?
Like...
Why is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts. Your soft hearts towards killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder.
You better stop talking about this BS! It's all my fault, I'm sorry, I'm always bothering you.
Alright.
I've decided. As an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes anywhere? Yo, everybody tie up Nagito now.
I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket.
Why are you volunteering that information? Stop it. Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put.
Hey.
You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Kamaeda's a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it a secret till now.
Understood.
Oh, I see.
What the?
She's believing him again? So serious.
Amazing.
Man, whatever, I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair. It's amazing. You all should get it too. Let me hug you. Let me kiss your foreheads. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We have to all die from this despair disease. That's...
Holy... Wait. Whoa, he collapsed. Nagito! Ooh, now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease or even before that?
Chills,
I'm so excited about it, I'm just gonna stand around naked. What?
Bring it on!
Just kidding, I'm always naked.
Well, how do we cure it? Dang it. Nekomaru's incident just happened and now this? Where did that peaceful mood that lasted until yesterday go?
This is bad. Nagito's foaming at the mouth.
She's right. I've never even seen foam that color before.
Impossible!
It's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the Netherworld Sea.
In this case, the color doesn't matter. So let's hurry him over to the hospital.
Got it, I'll help out.
Please wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway,
We're definitely going to bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements on my left and right leg, correct? Hold on, I'll walk, so don't leave me. Then let's go. Lock them in a room, each of them. With the diseased in tow and Nagito's condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility that it might be passed along? What the heck? Dang it, what should I do? Who? Okay, now I really don't know. Who's gonna die with this disease?
I will go make the infected change their clothes. Then I'll have them sleep in the patient's rooms.
Understood.
Understood, so I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing.
Anyway, everyone else, please wait here.
As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
damn it!
Dang it, I never expected us to get sick. What's gonna happen?
Let me tell
I would not mind if Nagito retired permanently.
Maybe...
Is Mikan gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that?
Well...
Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my 4 dark devas of destruction. But those are chipmunks or hamsters.
Hey!
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together.
Hey, is this stupid conversation going to last much longer?
Hey!
Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff?
What we need to do from now on? Yeah, we need to think about, like, I don't know, wear a mask, I don't know, stay away from other people, blow your nose in tissue.
Jeez, that disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell
Based on their
you
observed
this.
behavior, I cannot deny that.
But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing before they start bothering us.
Wow, okay.
That is...
Hey, Hiyoko.
I know, it can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease.
To make sure, what do you mean?
Which cockroach did that?
Don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease.
Isolate?
You.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that.
I mean, facts. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh?
Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
I mean, she's right.
This is
You're
bad.
right. There's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a sec.
Hey.
Isolation? You mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this. I mean, Hajime, be for real. Be for real. This is the best solution.
That's wrong.
It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them?
Mikan's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she already caught the disease.
But there's no way we can leave her by herself.
Hey!
Then why don't you stay too?
Huh?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right?
We did.
So I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens.
Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Oh, right, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease.
Hey, you!
So I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi.
Yeah, got it.
Fine.
Fret not. We are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There's a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Huh?
What? Do we really have to stay at such a dirty place?
What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe. We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect. They're just hamsters, dude.
I'll destroy
That is
you!
an unkind thing to say, you fiend! How dare you call my dark devas of destruction hamsters!
Jeez. Fine, I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Sheesh, how annoying.
Even if it's a quarantine, We're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens.
Huh?
Well, what, are you frustrated or?
I don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So...
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to ever happen again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
That's right.
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Hiyoko. What'd you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
And?
Well, what's wrong with that? This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
You.
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh? You too? This life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey.
You're really okay with this? And I'm gonna leave the rest to you, too. Whatever's happening over there, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry.
I'm sorry we are forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all there.
I think,
Probably. I'd really prefer if she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I'm counting on you. Then I'll make sure to figure out some way to communicate later.
Bye!
Bye! Do your best and try to stay alive! And just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like this their fault. It's that Monokuma's fault. Can't believe he'd actually arranged something as irritating as a disease.
Hello. Thank you for waiting. Phew, they finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Why is it just you two?
Huh?
You know...
I know. They must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful towards their friends.
Yeah! They're gonna bring back fruit! So kind. Totally.
Well,
like I said.
And we're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best.
Jimmy, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. And so we decided to split into two groups. In the hospital, there are the 3 people who caught Monokuma's despair disease, Akane, Nagato, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. And as a safeguard for Fuyuhiko and myself, altogether 6 people are staying at the hotel. At the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sanya, and Hiyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but... Wait, where is he? Isn't he supposed to be in the emergency room of the hospital? Anyway, until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? I suddenly woke up while I'm sleeping in a hospital bed. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyuhiko and we decided we'd take turns resting. That's right, that's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and... What the freak?
I can't breathe.
Did Mikan like sleepwalk into his bed? What?
Mikan!
You're tickling me.
Bro.
Move! I can't breathe!
Maybe that's why he woke up.
No, you can't. Don't move around.
Bruh.
Huh?
She slept walk into here?
Hajime?
Bruh.
Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish purple shade. It might be a severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself!
Mikan finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality. Ugh.
Hajime! Hajime, you regained consciousness. I am so glad I thought you died.
Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die. Are you not strong enough to push off Mikan? Are you weak? Mikan is not that heavy.
I'm sorry. I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so...
That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me.
I'll be on the bottom next time.
So she did it on purpose? So wait a minute. She walked in here, not sleepwalking, fully awake, and said, I'm going to sleep on top of Hajime. Okay. That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey.
What are you guys doing? And for Fuyuhiko. No, this is, I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me.
Were you guys sleeping together? You dirty, rotten guy. You guys are freaking high school students. Seriously, you've got this all wrong.
Damn it.
We don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. Danger? What? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing.
This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest.
Mikan vigorously leapt out of bed and ran out of the on-call room.
Damn it.
Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not. Fuyuhiko and I chased after Mikan as she ran into Nagito's room. Yo, what if he dies? Oh my goodness, what is wrong with him?
Nagito, please get a hold of yourself.
Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Don't tell me.
There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Hey, Fidget.
What? What? Dang it, he's totally waiting for it. He's waiting for him to die.
Damn it.
This looks very bad. What do we do? Despite Mikan's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagito react at all. Bro, what are we supposed to do? Mikan, is Nagito alright?
It looks like his breathing has returned.
Really?
But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Hey!
How light is that? Is it sweet potato sauce?
Well?
If so, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere!
Hey.
Hey, look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something.
Nagito, what happened?
As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear towards Nagito's lips. What did he say?
Apparently his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed.
Since Monokuma said Nagito has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite and actually feels really trashy.
Like...
And what's going to happen if he just dies? We're not going to have a class trial, right?
Don't talk like that! Yes! Nagito is never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary.
I see.
I got it. Then I'll leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes!
Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby. There's so much happening in this chapter. Like, we're all over the place here. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what did you mean when you said goods?
Damn right.
Look on top of the reception desk. Oh, that's how we're gonna communicate? On top of the reception desk. Surveillance camera? Fuyuhiko's talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor and camera unit. Hey, what is this? Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. I just have to press the button. I did what Fuyuhiko said and pressed the button.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Hey, loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi, then this is... Is it live? Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all the shady looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use. And I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Oh, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh?
Get it?
It's true. We don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay, then see you later. Is it pre-recorded or live? Kazuichi left this while you were resting.
Damn right.
The surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything that camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So you prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. I see. By swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use.
Even so.
But even so, he's still at a limit. So apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. What? Oh, you didn't notice? He was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. That's gonna be key information later. If he's contacting from the music venue instead of the motel, that's gonna be key information later. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared, as expected of the heir of an enormous organization. What is it? Nothing. Ding dong bing bong. It's the go to sleep time night announcement. It's that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like.
You guys?
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding?
What are you
A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings or young romantic trysts, you know?
You too? What are you talking about?
I don't like
Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right?
Oh, I was saying why didn't we read it? Look at you, shorty. I could step on you. A bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. Also, if patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. What are we supposed to do?
In other words,
Right, it's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied.
Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right? Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my butt. You should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right, even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. Dang. That sucks because now she's gonna be alone. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. Watch someone be dead in the morning, bro. So Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? All right, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikan alone. I guess for now I should try to get some sleep.
Monokuma appears!
Good evening. It's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today we're gonna learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. We'll travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Saichiro Kanbei. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. How did you even know that? It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's gonna be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you finish making taiyaki.
Brought
The
to
end.
you by Monokuma!
Alrighty, okay. Anybody got a time machine I can borrow? Alright, we get it, it's morning. We gotta get to the hospital. I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital. Alright.
Yo.
Yo, you came early today. You're the one who's early.
Damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Wanna go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about how he's doing. Worry? Why'd I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. Alright, let's go, I guess. Alright, hopefully everything is still good. He's alive? Mikan, how's Nagito doing?
Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you freaking serious?
His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today.
Is he that sick?
But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die.
I just don't understand. Is Monokuma gonna give a cure once someone dies, or what? Or just people just gonna die off with this disease? How is this entertaining to his viewers on his show?
Yes, ever.
I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera in the monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
Hello, how is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end too. I can totally see your brokey faces. Okay, it might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope, we're all here except for Hiyoko.
What happened to Hiyoko? It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward.
She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured.
She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation. I mean, anybody could come down with it.
Hey, so how about you? How are you guys doing?
Yeah, about that, to tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger. How do you know he's seriously dangerous? No, not that. He's seriously wandering that border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However,
But he's going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better.
Hey.
First Nekomaru, then Nagito? That ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say.
Yes.
What the? Where did she come from?
You really can't say. That's impossible.
Monami, why are you on that side?
Does it be dangerous if I got close to the hospital since I don't even know what's going on there?
You're really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't. Please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I'll be on this side.
Okay. Blip. Before I could respond to Monami, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection.
Don't with me.
Nah, that trashy stuffed animal. She seriously pissed me off. Ah, dang it. I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. I can't even spend time with people now. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times, and time just kept passing by. It's night already? My goodness. This is boring.
hopes it is. Please reach Melvin.
This is boring.
Damn it.
It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over, and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission. A lot of stuff got skipped over. You mean like free time?
Jeez.
We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's freaking annoying to keep going back and forth though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. I'll leave it to you. All right. Whoa. She scared me. She scared me so bad. Whoa, Ibuki? What are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes. To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I can help you with anything. But it's better if I'm sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got better soon.
Understood.
Yes, understood.
That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. Literally, that actually freaked me out. The lighting freaked me out. It's like a ghost. You good? Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito, she hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan? No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned toward me as she focused on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, Hey, Mikan, are you okay?
No!
Are you good? Looks like you finally noticed.
Please don't surprise me. I almost got what?
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Did you come by to check on Nagito?
I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest?
I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito.
I hope she understood what I said, but she's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby. Alrighty. Guess it's time to leave.
Yo.
Yo, how's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she had no time to rest.
Damn it.
Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission?
Jeez.
As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez.
Oh well, let's look
You're
forward to
pathetic.
tomorrow. Dang, it's just gonna be the same thing every day. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. My worries have piled so high that one side just isn't enough. The more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today, I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. And not just that, first thing in the morning, I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time and slowly closed my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily. Memories? Like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. What? There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've never seen before. But I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Heh, know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. Does he have no talent? I wanted to run to the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too. Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. So he's normal too? Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? What? You know, it's funny because Hajime seems confident right now.
Hey!
Hey, did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So I'm gonna tell you my story of personal failure. In a wild world that you live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. Now, I'm not gonna lie, that's on you. How are you gonna wave around envelope but not a letter? At least write the letter. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it, and I'm sure your friend believed you. Woohoo, when I said that, he was all, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually he was worshipped by society. What? Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multimillionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listen to me, want to buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much.
What kind of story was that? It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute. Again?
I can't believe it!
Wait, I don't understand. We're in our cottage! Why is she? I don't understand. Does our lock just not work anymore?
No, stop. You're tickling
Bro.
me.
Mikan, again? Hurry up and move.
Bro, I know you're not this weak.
I can't breathe.
This voice acting?
You've stopped moving. I can finally relax and sleep.
Bruh.
Wait. Huh?
Why are you even in here? Why are you in here?
Cyanosis again! Hajime's gonna live! Please get a hold of yourself!
Ugh.
You regained consciousness? I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation!
Mikan, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet.
Now that you mention it, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep.
But what kind of accident is that?
But the good news is Nagito's condition has stabilized.
Oh, that's good news. Really?
And I rushed over to let you guys know while Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so...
Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki.
Yes. Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved.
Yeah, got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. So, are we going in there? So, who's gonna die? It doesn't seem like anybody's dying. Like, all these close calls. Oh, he's standing. I thought he was gone. Hold on, I forgot. I gotta check on my pet. Okay, they're good, they're good. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed.
Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing.
The twin Ibukis are singing. I see. Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas. Is he supposed to be cured?
It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition.
They were utilizing their characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas. That's the answer! Okay, after seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet just a little bit longer.
I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me.
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Also, what if she catches it?
And if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
Yeah, I'll do that. I don't want to sleep with you again.
Then even though it's morning, good night.
Mikan wobbled around a bit, then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man.
All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. And since he's lying, the opposite is he loves being around us. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that trashy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Okay, bro. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for the transmission. Huh? The surveillance camera unit light is blinking. That's weird. It's not transmission time yet. If the light is blinking, it receives some sort of transmission from the other side, right? That's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. Might be something urgent, though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko's here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reached my hand and pressed the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Huh? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? But what was the creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? And where is this? I don't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. The freak? The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. Wait. Who is this? Wait, there's Ibuki, Nagito, and Akane. That's not Akane. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head? What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. What the freak? and began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Yo, we gotta stop this! At that moment. Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made. The freak? Oh, it's the morning announcement now.
Ahem.
Okay, we get it!
Well then.
Bro, we're in a rush! Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I gotta get to the music venue. Go, 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 go. Is it right here? Okay. I don't understand. Who even is that? Please, please, please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Who is this? Ibuki? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was too late? What the heck is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to be worried about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? The body discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been any announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. But I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel's close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Man, I had a feeling it might be Ibuki because, like, Nagito was saying something about twin Ibukis or something like that, and I was like, why is he mentioning Ibuki? And then we saw Ibuki in the hallway just standing there, and then Ibuki was doing the singing at the music venue. It makes sense it's Ibuki. Okay. Hey, somebody get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. I was wondering who was making such infernal racket. So it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened.
What?
Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first.
What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed.
It's worse than trouble. There's a body.
Huh?
Didn't you hear me? A body was found!
Could it
The
be?
body? Ah!
I will
Could it be?
renounce you!
You intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to abuse us all.
Hold it.
Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious? Chiaki, you have seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him.
But still.
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out. Because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it's happened again, right?
That's a killing?
But technically, is this really a killing?
Hey,
If that's true, we need to check it out.
Fine.
If that is the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me!
Leave this place to me and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry. I'll catch up with you easily.
That sounds like famous last words.
Chiaki, can you go? Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? All right. Where's Kazuichi? We need 3 people to discover the body.
Hajime! Hajime!
Mikan, why are you here?
Perfect timing. Please help us, Hajime.
Help us?
hey.
Hajime, someone's coming from over there. Hajime and Chiaki? What are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for Ibuki?
I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden.
Perhaps.
So what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Huh? Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. I mean, you can't explain it before? You can't explain it? Music venue?
Is Ibuki going to be there?
She's definitely gonna be there. That's something.
Damn it!
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey.
Is Ibuki inside here? You know, the only way to know is to go inside and confirm if that body is really Ibuki. Oh my goodness. Let's go. I clenched my teeth and reached my hand towards the door. Huh? What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago.
For now, why don't we try from another entrance?
Nope. This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but
Let's go.
if it won't open, the only thing we could do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. We'll charge all at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door at full force. Bam! Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep. Yeah, even with 2 girls here.
Let's go.
I mean, don't put yourself down just because you're girls. They're strong girls. But Mikan looks a little weak. All right, one more time. At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door one more time. I wonder why the door is locked. Slam. It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Who locked the door? Wait, what the freak? She's dead too? Wait, she wasn't there before. Was she there before? Hiyoko and Ibuki are dead? Huh? There was also another body, a suspended body, belonging to Hiyoko. A double killing? What the freak? What the freak? Was that body there before?
A body has been discovered!
Okay, I'm back on another day. Let's continue.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Time to investigate. I just don't get who would kill Ibuki and Hiyoko. What?
A body has been
Oh,
discovered!
it's playing twice.
Now then,
Okay. 2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means they're both definitely dead. The body with the hemp bag on its head. Hiyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. Dang.
What is this?
What?
Hiyoko? And who the heck is the other one wearing the hemp bag? Could it be 2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw that body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, what?
What is this? Impossible, impossible, impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Girl, it just happened, what, 4 times now? 5 times? Shut the heck up, idiot! For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes! But what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Who freaking cares about that?
There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that.
Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. Okay, roar. What the motorized... I just realized how weak my roar was. I said roar instead of, you know, like rah, or something like that. I don't know. With the motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm gonna take off the hemp bag, okay? Is it not obvious it's Ibuki? Is it not obvious that it's Ibuki? Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. Crazy.
Damn it!
Dang it!
It's only fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan.
No matter how we feel, the one at fault is.
What's the matter?
Sheesh, it feels like someone died in here or something. You think?
Hey! So you finally showed up, the root of all evil!
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone? Ah!
Are you kidding me?
What the heck is going on here? Ibuki and Hiyoko.
What?
I just realized I really don't know who did this. What? So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Whoa there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who are at the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
Is he better now? It looks like he's better now. Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing! Yeah, I feel like, they must be better now. Nagito, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Huh? Of course.
What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Sheesh, you guys. That stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, because I got bored. For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. Well, I guess with a snap of his fingers, it's just gone.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Phew.
Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So let's get back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
It's the Monokuma file!
Oh my goodness.
See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. Again?
Cannot be.
We have to do this again? We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these 2, then we cannot let this be. You know what the weird thing about this though? I don't know who could have killed them because one was in the hospital and one was at the motel. So it has to be someone who was going between both. And I don't really know who that would be. Kazuichi? No, not Kazuichi. I don't know.
Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. And Nekomaru is out of business, right?
Damn it.
We don't do anything, we'll all be executed. Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru! Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like the lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about. He probably still gonna start lying more now.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies. Maybe?
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. That's not happening. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? Damn it. I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet.
It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started, so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. I don't understand.
Huh?
Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
But why is it so dang hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. God, I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it is really hot. In fact, it's sweltering hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. I don't understand. There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Sayonji. Ibuki Miyota's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Sayonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. What? What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. At all. Alright. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Like, maybe they... I feel like Hiyoko might have witnessed something she wasn't supposed to see, and that's why she got killed. Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
I'll definitely find the truth behind this case. I don't think Chiaki did it. I doubt it. Yeah, seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase. Okay. Broken machine. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the
Katsuichi
will
put it
of
in the music
causality.
venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there's no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? Yeah, because we saw it on video. Interesting. Huh. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was up there, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Interesting.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a second? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was, on that, up there.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
well,
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. That's true! So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean... she committed? Does that mean she took herself out? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki did try that, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Okay. That's the bag that was at the movie theater, right? Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head. But why does she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? The hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. It's the rope that was on the ceiling. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true, huh? Well, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
hey!
Excuse me, Mikan. Do you have a moment?
What happened?
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt that Ibuki's cause of death was by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from that.
I see.
So Ibuki died from that. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she, did that. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. And I might as well search another place. Sheesh, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Okay. Interesting. The stepladder is tipped over on its side, but there's blood on it. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Why is there blood on it? Isn't that a blood stain? See? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A blood stain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Interesting. Candle? There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in the video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but They didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. That is weird. Hiyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape and looks like she was forced to stand upright. Dang it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was getting slit. Her neck looks like it stopped the bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? Huh? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? I feel like Hiyoko's been dead for a while or something. I feel like Hiyoko's been dead for a while and then they just tied Hiyoko's body there. When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. That was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Nah. Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono. Why don't you ask Chiaki to do it? Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Well, see, that's a better person to ask. Hey, Akane! Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape, binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. Why did Nagito ask Hajime to do it if he didn't think it was an issue? Why wouldn't Nagito have just done it himself if it wasn't an issue? He knew it was an issue.
That's weird.
Dang it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo!
A key? There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps...
It looks different than the keys to the cottage. So this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But...
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more towards the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. So should we go to her motel room? Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. But you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is... What?
See?
The way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Why would they want to hide that? Why would they want to hide it? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. So what else over here? There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambiance to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have
I see, so you noticed too, fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Well, dang! Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that apparent item? What? What item? You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time.
I
And
can see it!
there is no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Jompi. Now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. You know what? They are well trained. I can give them that. Chee-chee-chee! It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. You know what? Good job, golden flower of Jumpy. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow, that is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
They're my dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with the paper? It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it. If it appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh? It's not really a full-length curtain.
This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly.
It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket.
So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So, if they went that far, this is probably something that the killer really needed for this crime.
Why would they need a black curtain?
Who knows?
Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easily. What? So this curtain wasn't there the whole time? Oh, the AC control unit. It looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. All right, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so dang hot. I better turn off the heater now. That should cool things off a little. So, why was it so hot? Let me just talk to Chiaki. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there?
Nothing dropped, it's just dirty.
Dirty?
Hey. See, take a close look at the floor.
I knew it! I saw that!
See? If you look closely.
You're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Like, that isn't something. Is this a blood stain?
Yep. Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here. But still. Rather, what's strange is why did the killer try to hide it?
Hide it?
So, if they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off.
The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Interesting. What? What else have we not looked at? Staff only? What's in the staff only section? Storage room. There's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room. I might as well investigate in here too. Okay. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf, it looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper, it looks like a little torn. It looks a little torn, but what does this mean? Obviously, it's the paper you got, bro. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It looks like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? What? What would the stickers have been used for? Let's look at the mirror. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. I guess let's talk to Nagito. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko, that probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer side, right? Aw, I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
What?
That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense. He might still be sick
Hajime.
in the head. By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy. And I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. What? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? And it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings.
Hey.
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Come by where? Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. What do you mean, obviously the movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? Well, all right, let's go back into the music venue. All right, let's talk to each person. Talk to Fuyuhiko first.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? It looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like,
If something like this is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
hey,
Remember when we came to the music venue? Oh, we couldn't get in. What? Wait, that doesn't make sense. How were they able to put that inside without being seen? If it wasn't open, the only thing we could do is force our way through. And then we tried to force our way through. So that was the door was locked when we tried to get inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get
The
it.
door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If the stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like,
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that somewhere around here.
Damn it.
All right, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside. Like you said, that might be possible, but
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was kind of a cool entrance. I ain't gonna lie, that was cool.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
What? Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? You're right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraping off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Why did you eat it? What the freak? Why are you putting it in your mouth? It smells like workshop chemicals. Then why did you eat it if it smells like workshop chemicals? And this chewiness, I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if this was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? And why did she eat it? And why is she not getting sick? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. What? Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area? Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? What? What in the world? Okay, whoever planned all of this has to be really smart. Maybe Sonya. And the only reason why I say Sonya is because she watches a lot of mystery dramas and stuff. You know? And Akane was sick. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. It's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Okay?
Something like this.
And it's happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Oh, such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just
We
as
must
I
do this
thought.
then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. All right, talk to Mikan. Any autopsy report?
If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved.
Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing?
After leaving Nagato's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. But I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital.
So that's that's what happened.
And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
That is a long story.
I'm sorry! It's not like I doubt you or anything! There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning!
You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room.
That's right! We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth! Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least!
What happened to not doubting me? Okay, Mikan's account. Okay. Alright, with all this, we might be close to finished investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. What, should I talk to her now? How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now?
To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive! You got it wrong! But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death.
Because of the heat, is that possible?
If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death.
I really feel like it was Sonya, bro. Why do I feel like it was Sonya? Sonya is the only one who would know all these details. You know what I mean? I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up the time of their death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko.
And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders.
Imitation?
Huh?
You don't know Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder?
Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
That movie?
Good instinct.
The assumption is, an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Huh? Yeah, I really think it was Sonya, because she's the only one who's so into films and manga and all that kind of stuff. Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This too.
Wait, what movie are they talking about? What movie are they talking about? It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec, what are you talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed?
Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things will get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people would be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same blackened could only kill a maximum of 2 people.
You mean you've added another rule?
Yeah. Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened will be able to secure an easy victory, right? Yeah. This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains.
If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules.
I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time. We can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
Whoa, I didn't even think about that. If we can only choose one based on majority votes, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep. Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence! Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey, meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow. All right, fine. That's right, there's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplish, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave.
I see. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste
it means a
your
3rd victim would be
powerlessness.
impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation?
Could it be you haven't seen it?
Seen it? Seriously seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie. Wait, Monokuma's movie?
Oh my.
Oh, we're the only one who hasn't seen the movie. When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is, of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie as if they were copying it.
As if they copied the movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. Oh, that's why he went to the movie theater. Oh.
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts.
Looks like we need to do that.
Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go, Chiaki? Probably at the hospital, for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
you are right.
Thanks to the despair disease, we cannot go there, for some time.
She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. That's definitely a lot to do. We gotta go to the hospital, we gotta go to the movie theater, we gotta go to the motel. Let's go to the hospital first. Kazuichi, what's up? Hey, you prepared the surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey.
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything.
Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all the machines were lined up?
Right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little.
Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you wouldn't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. So, can I go in there? Investigate the lobby first. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you about that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using a candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder without any hesitation. Then she climbed the stepladder of her own free will. Then she grabbed the rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. Oh yeah, modern ones. The one I got from the machine alley was a really old model.
Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right?
Yeah? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to do that, right? So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean that she, took herself out? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Did Ibuki though? Did she? What do you think, Chiaki? I know that Ibuki was under the gullible thing. The gullible symptoms with the despair disease, though. You know what I mean? So someone could tell her to do something and she'd just do it. Chiaki, what do you think? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so, Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't know. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room. But why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? I didn't even know there was a conference room. Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Okay. She did seem mad. Her face expression looked a little bit angry. Or not angry, but like annoyed. Okay, a conference room. Wait, let me go in Ibuki's room. This was Ibuki's room, right? Looks like this is an open room. There shouldn't be anyone inside. I should look somewhere else. So I can't investigate that room? Well, I guess let's go upstairs then. Wait. Okay. What is this room? Operation room? What the freak? Okay, that's the conference room. And that's the staff room, the on-call room. Anything here? This isn't a room for patients. It looks more like an on-call room for hospital staff. But all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. If this is the only on-call room, working at a hospital must be tough work. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? Stack boxes. Medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical stuff here too. This room looks like it was used to store equipment. There's nothing particular that catches my eye. There's a bed. It resembles the ones in the patient's rooms, but these are probably for breaks. Now's not the time to rest. I should go back to investigating. All right, let's go in the conference room. Chiaki, you good? What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there? If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
Hey.
What is going on? Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes!
Aww.
Oh, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sounds of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they had started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Huh.
Were you surprised?
Surprised? I don't get it.
Well, I got it.
Got what?
See? The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through. See? A black curtain that blocks light. And it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light-blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret.
Yep, she's upset. What is she upset about? Why is she mad at us? But still, what was that all about? That bit about being embarrassed if I look and troll fail.
Nope. I just wanted to mess with you.
Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Wait. I wonder, was something filmed in here? It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in a conference room after all. This probably isn't a clue. I should look somewhere else. Are you sure, though? Huh. Hey, did I do something to make you angry?
That's wrong. I'm not angry, I think.
Well, are you or aren't you? If you're not angry, you wouldn't have done something so weird.
Yep. Yeah, I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have to worry about it. I think.
Is she teasing me? Okay. So, I don't really understand what that's all about. So let's just go and go to, hold on, let me talk to Akane.
Now then.
Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
Right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch, what? No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here? Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo.
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito is wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Huh? Wait, what did happen to the one she was wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross! Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like...
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Shoot, I gotta get back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Okay, here's my theory. Here's my theory. I feel like, you know how they said they made the room hot so that you wouldn't be able to tell the time of death of the people? I feel like that Ibuki and Hiyoko were both dead for a while. I feel like Ibuki and Hiyoko were dead for a while, and then somehow something was pre-recorded. I don't know. All right, let's go to the motel, and then we'll go to the movie theater. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hiyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone.
So
You're here, right? Come on out. What, are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. And you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. Why? I wonder, how did this guy talk to his parents and teachers? What's up with you, Fuyuhiko?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was, you know, up there. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, he met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discover Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall, Monami, Gundam. Okay, wait, we didn't see Sonya. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious? Imagine they worked together?
Like...
Well, Hiyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well.
No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What, do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. Don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. But now who said that? I want to know in advance what I have to do to end up like that. Okay. So now, you said the center room. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened, just as I thought. This key was Hiyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. So Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my!
Did the door open?
Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it.
I see.
What, did something happen?
No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault.
Her fault? What does she mean? What?
The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room.
She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason.
Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono.
Her kimono?
Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash.
Aw, because, what's her name? Mahiru wasn't able to help her.
She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower. But then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it.
She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics.
That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably cannot forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
What did you say? What did she say?
Hiyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
Oh!
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
Oh no.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Okay, this is what I'm thinking, y'all. This is what I'm thinking. Hiyoko saw the killer, and Hiyoko wasn't even supposed to die. Hiyoko wasn't even supposed to die, but she was in that storage room. She came out, saw it, and the killer killed her.
And that's when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that?
Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation?
I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation.
Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Or the killer didn't know. So now what? I guess go to the movie theater? Last location, and then I guess the class trial begins. If Sonya was the killer, would she have willingly said, that what's her name went to the room? I don't know.
Hello there.
Hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
I see. Then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager, our customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes, did you call me?
What?
Hajime's the customer?
Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna
Woohoo!
do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it. But I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being a tsundere, you even bought that Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito?
Stop it! My resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. Now, why you reach into my own pocket, man?
See, it's this one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid.
You bought this for $1.5 million?
Woohoo, but in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie.
Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me the invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat.
Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. What? Why? I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. What else is there to investigate here? Oh, the tote bag was there. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. This one, it looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth. Yeah. Wait, if the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Well, there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're
Stupid.
so
There's
stupid.
no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it. Ah! Ah! I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right?
It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one per person.
What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. So, okay.
well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
It looks like he's been messing up a lot in this trial.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
Can't wait. I
This is
can't wait.
exciting! Exciting!
All right. In order to get closer to the truth of the incident, it's necessary for me to watch this movie. What? Oh, here.
I'd like to apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D? That sounds so half-baked.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Alrighty. Okay.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because
What?
the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Dang! Oh, we put on auto. What in the world? Is it gonna be like the Wizard of Oz, basically? What the
One
freak?
day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine
I'm
military
eating my snacks, y'all.
exercise,
What snacks y'all got?
and was whisked away to Monami's country.
Okay.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Bro. Okay.
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desired.
What does this have to do with the
Along
killings?
the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
Okay.
Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that
Whoa! Whoa!
she commit, the Monami
Whoa!
scarecrow hanged herself and died.
What?
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage. So he pumped her full of arrows.
Well, dang!
He also met a Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart. So Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Well, dang. This is not the Wizard of Oz, y'all, at all.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Yo! Bruh.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
What the freak is this movie? Now he's back to bothering old
With
people.
this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Bruh, Monokuma is evil. What the freak?
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
This was the most out-of-pocket tragic movie ever. Whoa!
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues. One for each head.
Wait, whoa! Whoa!
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. Alright, Nagito, what do you have to say? How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. Oh, remember when Nagito was like, this movie sucks? That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? What? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. What do you mean? Ibuki's death matched the Scarecrow's death. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death? How did the lion die?
But...
How did the lion die? Why do I not remember how the lion died? It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or... If the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Okay. Well, that's all we got, y'all. I don't even know what to say, y'all.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma!
Please don't talk to us.
Hey, awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know.
Oh, boy.
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
Y'all, I don't even know. It's already time. So this again. I'm gonna go back to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. All right, Monokuma Rock. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough... But Nekomaru's still not here.
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Whoa!
Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
Monomy's
What?
such
Don't
a
get in my
dumb
way.
child.
You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey, hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you've come to avenge him.
Yes.
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say, oops. Anyway.
What?
Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
What?
I won't let you.
What?
Hey!
This is the first time someone's allowed to be absent. This is weird. Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
Why are you so excited about that?
How about
Who
it?
knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to see poetic justice prevail. What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do
All
it!
right, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Well, y'all. Place your bets now who you think did it. Roar. We stepped into the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. That's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As they stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. Man. It's like nobody even seemed suspicious. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. What does it look like now? Well, is it different?
My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No,
Why
no.
bother?
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Something weird's going on.
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. She was really the mood maker. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Huyuhiko, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. It's so crazy because you would think Huyuhiko would be the one to kill. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this heck. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hiyuko's sake. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. All right, y'all. It's time to proceed to the class trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I think we understand what the class trial
During
is, but okay.
the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Why is Monami still tied up?
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
we get it.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation?
Exactly.
Let's get on with it already.
Exactly.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
What do you mean?
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Oh.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
Right?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
Oh yeah, she was asleep
You're
too.
fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
Oh boy.
Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay.
we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments.
Yeah. So we need to explain it?
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask
Yeah.
Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Makes sense.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Okay. Makes sense.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Okay.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
Right.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened.
And Mikan was in our bed.
Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
Okay.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time.
Right. Which means someone was there.
When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was
That's so
a
weird.
video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story!
Why are you so excited?
And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
Right.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue.
Yeah.
And unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
Okay.
At least, that's what I thought.
Right.
The only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
But where was Kazuichi and Sonya?
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways.
In various ways?
Help me out.
What does in various ways mean?
Ways?
Bruh.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Bruh.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
Right.
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door.
Okay.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's.
And Hyoko's body wasn't there when we went there.
Her body was taped to a pillar.
Huh.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
And why was there ripped wallpaper? I'm so confused.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
You're welcome, Nagito.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Of course Nagito's gonna pin this on us. Of course he is. Huh? But I ain't gonna lie. He does have a point. If we were the only witness, he does have a point.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
All right. You got me, bruh?
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover
he's got a point.
Then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Yeah, he could be. He kind of spitting. I ain't gonna lie, he's kind of spitting.
Do you doubt me? If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the
you're
killer.
having too much fun. It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Dang it. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Oh my goodness, he's so annoying. Let's see. Surveillance camera.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie,
what?
Then the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
What?
That would also be a lie.
Bruh.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
Bro!
After all, Hajime's the only witness.
I mean, I am the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
Wait, I don't understand.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
What? No. Bro! Nagito knows it's not us because we didn't watch the movie. Oh, he's
Hajime's
so... I'm mad at him.
Suspicious.
He said keep the movie ticket, knowing he was going to accuse us. Yeah. He knew...
That's wrong.
Nagito knows that too. He just wants to confuse everybody. Oh my goodness, you bum!
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
I knew it! He just wants to make things confusing.
Huh? Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
Yeah, he knew that.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes.
Okay.
No mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
So...
Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie?
Okay.
Of course no one did, right?
Low-key, this cleared me, so...
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
What is he doing?
Since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
All right.
Also provides a good warm-up.
You're weird!
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
He's weird!
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah.
I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed...
Not necessarily.
If Ibuki committed... then who killed Hiyoko?
Right.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a...
Ain't possible, huh?
No.
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is.
What?
The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
Probably
so
only 10 minutes.
Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
Yeah, I don't understand.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
Yeah.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Right?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Right.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Oh, man.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
But what would their motive be?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that.
Right.
And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital,
right,
the only person that leaves is one of you.
That is true.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Huh? Why is he saying me too?
Hey, why are you talking like, huh?
Wait a minute!
You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you? Please stop making bad jokes.
Wait. Did he merge Nekomaru's soul with his? Because why did he say me too when we mentioned Nekomaru?
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside
what
the
the
venue,
freak?
we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
I mean, he's kind of right. The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? I don't know how to disprove that. I don't know how to disprove that.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Okay.
They tried to keep us from getting in.
Okay.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
All right.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
Okay.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
Okay.
By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together.
What? Okay.
And suddenly appeared.
Right.
So they looked like they had just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay, we're gonna agree with what's her name?
The killer was still
we're gonna agree with Akane.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Ah!
You can use that as a bolt to lock.
You talking about the broken drumstick?
What? I was trying to agree. Is that proof? Oh, great.
Crap.
Ah, dang it. I was thinking that would be me agreeing.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. Wait, so I need to refute someone.
The killer was still inside the music venue by locking the door from the inside.
There we go. There we go.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. They locked the door from the outside? They locked the door from the outside?
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
Well, there was a drumstick.
From the outside? How?
But there was a drumstick, though.
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
What? It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably... glue?
I see.
That semi-transparent glob.
So you're telling me Chiaki ate glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
Girl.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
Okay.
I didn't know glue glue is edible.
It's not.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That
Don't
glue is
eat it,
only applied to the
Akane.
areas where both doors touch. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, it must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck.
Ah.
It fits perfectly.
Okay.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
Oh.
What'd you say?
What?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious?
Huh.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as
I didn't
a
even think
diversion.
that.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
Interesting.
Then I totally fell for that trap.
Dang.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Can you shut up?
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
How'd they do that
and
fast?
they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Huh.
What unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
What? Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
Right.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
Yeah. Wait. What if? Y'all, what if there was wallpaper covering Hiyoko's body and then all they did was rip off the wallpaper?
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time.
Yo, I'm
Hiyoko
thinking!
was actually killed early.
I'm thinking.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too.
Oh.
Here, I have proof.
Oh.
That scrap of paper.
Y'all.
Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right.
I'm
but
thinking.
just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Wait, I forgot to play this. There we go. There we go. I need wallpaper. I need an L. I need another L. Oh boy. Yeah, I need another. Oh, here we go. Ah! Oh, I meant to hit that. Oh, shoot. Oh, my goodness. Oh, uh-oh. I need another L. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I'm messing up. P. A. I need an A now. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I need another P. I need another P. I need another P. Here we go. I need an A. I need an A. Uh-oh. Oh, no, sorry. I need an E. Duh. And now I need an R. I don't know where an R is. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. Here we go. There we go.
I got it.
Nice.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Yes, sir.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
Right.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
They put that on the baton lighting.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Can you stop it, Nagito?
But
Have
if
some
you guys were
self-esteem.
exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. All right, let's give this a try. Logic dive. Okay, 2 back-to-back games. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. All right, hold on. How do I go faster again? Woo! 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 Oh my goodness. Ow! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yo, this is actually a little bit harder than it looks, y'all. Question 1. Why did Hiyoko suddenly appear to... It was... Ah! It was hidden. I meant to say it was hidden. Oh my goodness. I need a break. I need to break. I couldn't read it fast enough. It was hidden. There we go. Nice. Okay. How do we go faster again? I don't know how to go faster. Ooh, avoid that. Hold on. We cooking. Okay, that's just, okay. The wallpaper. They use the wallpaper to hide her body. Right? Am I correct? Yes, I'm correct. Yes, sir. Okay, stay steady. No folding, no fumbling. No fumbling. No fumbling. Jump! Jump! Okay, come on. Jump. Nice. Question 3. They covered the pillar. Right? Am I correct? They covered the pillar. Nice. Nice! Successful logic dive.
It's all coming together. I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
Huh.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up in the killer
Yeah.
hid, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
Right.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah.
Yeah. By wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
This killer was smart.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Oh.
Because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Y'all, the difference is crazy.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
Versus a bigger pillar.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Okay.
The reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
Interesting.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
Interesting.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
So who would have been?
Going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar.
Yeah, why not just show both bodies?
And risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room.
I really don't know who it could be. I still think it could be Kazuichi or Sanya.
When was Hiyoko actually killed?
True, we don't know when.
And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5.
You don't need to see it, Monami. You don't need to see it, Monami. You do not need to see it.
Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Oop.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
Sure.
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's
It's
death
so
from
weird
the
not
movie.
to have Hiyoko saying, "Shut up, Mikan."
Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
What? The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, I should be able to explain that now. Because they like movies? Okay, it's not it. That's not it. That's not it. To hide the weapons to mix up the killing order?
Let's see. The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
And what does that gain if we mix up the killing order?
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yeah.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean?
What?
If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Who's crying and begging?
Not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What? Okay, bro.
Sure.
Yeah, why is he...
Oh, I
maybe
see.
Gundam did something.
You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Ooh, Chiaki, why is she having a little attitude?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Yeah! Okay, Chiaki!
Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Right.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
Right, and she walked through a puddle of blood.
That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league.
What?
It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
He's confused.
Man, he's being annoying again.
He's always annoying.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
Yeah.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Wait, why do you gotta insult her?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
Why are you even...
You're
what?
one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. The slippers had blood on it. Oh my goodness, bro. Chiaki looks mad. Why is Chiaki annoyed in this trial?
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Right.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor,
okay.
Was there any sign she stepped on something?
Ah, there we go.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something.
Yeah.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
Uh-huh.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Exactly. Stop
Hiyoko's
doubting
only
Chiaki,
wound was
my
a fatal
girl.
slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
Yeah.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
Uh-huh.
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Huh.
Don't underestimate the power
Why do you want to argue? Why do you want to argue? I don't understand. Why do you want to argue?
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Are you roasting my
Does that mean
face?
you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
What?
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this
What
world
is
might
going
be
on
destroyed,
here?
you know.
Why are you being stupid right now?
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be proving. What am I even proving? What am I proving? Oh, the smudge on the floor.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words. Ah!
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Yeah.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Did Gundam kill them?
Yes, I do. You look
Gundam, you're looking suspicious.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Yeah.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Right.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Right.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Right.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So
Uh-huh.
I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikan, none of us were aware of that
Yeah.
fact. So the killer probably did not know it either.
Right.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
Who would know that?
Wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file, just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Okay.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
Right.
It's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
What I feel like Sonya
It
didn't.
appears that
Wait, no, but
it's
Sonya
wiser
wouldn't
to
kill
retreat for
Hiyoko
now.
if she was helping her. Maybe it's Gundam.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
What is that supposed to mean?
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Yeah.
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Oh boy, watch Monokuma accidentally blab about something.
Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed what are we supposed to do?
Huh?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
Right, now it'd be Ibuki.
Think about it. A means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
Right?
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed...
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
I feel like someone told Ibuki to do that because you know how Ibuki had the gullible thing?
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed due to a guilty conscience, right?
I guess.
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
Unless she was told to.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember?
Yep.
That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
Right.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means...
that there was someone telling her what to do.
The killer had to be alive at that time.
Right, true.
Then she was alive.
What?
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
I don't think so.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
No.
There's no
way she could have faked
Yeah,
that.
no.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen
Yeah, yeah.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two.
What?
I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What do you mean you're free to search for the killer? What?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Yeah.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
That's what I'm thinking.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi.
Okay.
Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Ah.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
Okay.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
Right. Kazuichi, you confirm?
It's a cheap surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Okay.
The video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Right.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree.
What?
Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Okay, Sonya. I actually don't know. I got no clue. Although Gundam is starting to sound a little bit sus. I'm thinking it might be Gundam. I think, but then why would Gundam willingly go and reach the wallpaper?
Like me and Akane, right?
Okay.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Okay.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Okay.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Nobody has an alibi? No. Hold on.
If nobody has an alibi, then
Okay, Mikan's account. Mikan has an alibi with Fuyuhiko, right?
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
Right.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
Yeah.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together.
Yeah, now we gotta admit she climbed into our bed.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is
Okay,
that?
stop.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Why would you? Oh my goodness.
Too much info.
Oh no, Chiaki, it's not like that. My girl, Chiaki, please, it's not like that.
Yeah, it's not like that.
Oh my goodness.
Nagato's condition
It's not like that, Chiaki, I promise.
We went to the hospital together afterward. So we
Oh
were
my
together
goodness.
until right before the announcement.
Chiaki mad.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
Oh my
If
goodness.
that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
Okay.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
Okay.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
What? Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
What do you mean?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel.
What do you mean?
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Oh? The killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? Class trial suspended? We learned nothing! We learned nothing! Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls! And here's some chance time. What's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already run out. So please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, There might be merchandise opportunities heading your way.
Then I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Sheesh. And I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment.
Who are you talking to? I have no clue whatsoever.
I don't even know what this was. I don't even know what this was. All right, let's get back into it.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Alrighty, thanks, Monami. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Can you stop with that, please?
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Huh.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking
Yo, he
about it
actually did
again.
shut up.
He's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
No, but they didn't know about Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on. Try to remember the content of the movie.
Okay.
About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Right, so that's why I didn't even think it was the lion.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Yeah.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
Right.
If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very
They would do it
beginning,
exactly.
They should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
Huh.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
Oh.
What?
Hiyoko's wasn't. Hiyoko's murder wasn't planned.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Like?
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
We know why she went. She went to tie her
I have no
sack.
freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Okay, why Hiyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out no matter the cost. Well, we know. Sonya's testimony said it. What? What? Where's Sonya's testimony?
Why did Hiyoko
Bruh.
go to the music venue?
Bruh.
There's no way we'd know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No.
If that's not it,
No.
maybe she got abducted by
No.
the killer.
No, maybe.
She went of her own free will.
Yeah. Yeah, she did. She
I
did.
agree with that.
I agree with that.
It's just as Sonia said. She
Because
went
she
to
had
the
her key
music
with her.
venue of her own free
She had her
will.
key with her.
So, exactly as I assumed.
Yeah.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
Yeah.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
Right.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
Right.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
No, because we found her key.
And
No.
they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
Right.
Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Wait. What is... Girl, why are you even arguing with
Are you
us?
saying my gut was wrong?
What? That she was abducted?
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Oh, so basically you just want the spotlight.
No.
Oh my goodness. Bro.
Ah, enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut
These
you up
people!
right now.
Where's Maharu when you need her? Like, they just be saying stupid stuff. Sonya's account.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her.
Nah.
The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted
Nah.
her.
Nah.
But Hiyoko's room was locked.
Right.
The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
Right.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
No.
I can't back down.
Okay.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono.
Okay.
The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Okay.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Oh, whoa, Sonya's account.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
No. There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words, my good sir, ma'am.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Right.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah. It's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono.
Yeah.
I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
Uh-huh.
That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Right. But who's the killer?
Yeah. She went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I feel like it's Kazuichi.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Why are you so upset about being
Now's
wrong?
your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little
Can you shut up? Oh my goodness, Kazuichi, get your mind out the gutter. No.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Right.
Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonya, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
Why do you say that?
You want me to incinerate your clothes?
Whoa!
Perhaps I could do that.
There's so
while
much
you're
arguing
wearing-
in this one.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
What do you mean, for my sake?
She basically said Gundam would win in a fight against
I've already
Kazuichi.
overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
Maybe the killer meant to kill
The
again.
only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Yeah, that was my original thing, that maybe Hiyoko saw that someone was about to kill Ibuki and then they had to kill her real quick
Coincidence?
before she told anybody.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Yeah.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
That's what I'm thinking.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
That's what I was
most
thinking.
Likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation.
killed Hiyoko.
Dang.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Right.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Right.
Do you have any ideas?
So how were they originally planning on killing Ibuki then?
You don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning, I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Of course he has ideas.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
He did say shut up.
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
He literally was like, I'm gonna shut up because you told me to shut up.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Can you stop, bro? Please, love yourself.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
Okay.
Ibuki definitely didn't commit.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Why are you saying that?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
Okay.
But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
We just discussed
so if
that.
she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Right.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed.
I think we already knew that.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's
We did.
annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
What the freak was that?
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
That was very useless of him. That was useless of him. You know what? Go back to shutting your mouth. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
Strange. That's very strange.
What?
This is strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the stepladder?
I can prove it with this.
That is true. I didn't even think about that.
The stepladder herself. It's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
What?
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Okay, this is what I'm thinking. The killer was wearing slippers, right? They stepped in the blood, and then they just put the slippers on Ibuki afterwards?
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing!
I don't know.
This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the topic after all this time. Nagito Kamaeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
Right.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Huh. Well, the lights went out before we saw it happen. Just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach the hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your
Oh
hands.
my goodness.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah,
What?
I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video, so I'm the only one who can do it. The video I saw, based on everything we know from the debate thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Well, there's no blood on here.
That's right, I remember now. There was
Yeah.
definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
I'm so
What's
confused.
strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain.
Right.
On the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Right.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video.
What?
It was completely clean.
That's so weird.
That is truly strange.
What?
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
What?
But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
Y'all, I'm trying to
There's no way the
clock
video
it and
was
figure it
recorded
out.
in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Two different
Are
stepladders?
you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
Huh.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting
Huh.
the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's
Huh.
amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Wait, what? The curtain? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know. Y'all. Oh, this is about to be crazy. Hospit. Uh-oh. Okay, it's F. F L F I. Fit. Oh, I don't even know what to say. What? Film. What? Wait. I don't even know. Film. What? Oh, filming. Y'all, I'm just guessing here. Filming. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Y'all. Filming oh my goodness. Location. Oh, location. Filming location is different. Oh my goodness, I need another eye. Oh my goodness. N. I need an N. Give me an N. Y'all, if they don't give me an N. There we go. I had no idea what that was. I had to completely guess that.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different.
But
too.
how? We literally saw that the pieces were at, unless they brought it afterwards. And the only other place I'm thinking is at the hospital. And then they had to somehow go all the way to the music venue really quickly.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
What?
The hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance
This is too
camera
much.
unit.
They gotta be smart to do all this. In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Logic dive? Oh my goodness, y'all. Why am I so confused? I will say, y'all, it's starting to look a little fishy for the only person I could think of is maybe Kazuichi because he knows how to tamper with things. Gundam. Wait, which part of this van's camera did the killer tamper with? The monitor? I messed up. Oh, it was the camera. Kazuichi, Gundam maybe, and Mikan, but I just don't see Mikan capable of like doing all of that prep. I just don't know, man. That's so much prep. And then she was with us in the morning, so I just don't think it's her. The only one we don't really know anything about what happened is, oh shoot, dang it. Is Kazuichi. We don't really know Kazuichi's alibi. Oh my goodness. Okay, go slower, go slower. Go, go, go. There we go, there we go. Question 2. Did the killer tamper with the music at the venue? The hospital, the hospital, the hospital. I think. Right? Am I right? Am I correct? What? Well, dang! The music venue? Okay, my life is really low right now. Dang, these logic dives keep getting more trickier. Oh my goodness. This is difficult, my goodness! All right. Oh! Okay, okay. Okay. Last question. What did the killer do with the camera? Increase the signal? They took it with them? I don't think they increased the signal. Because, yeah, they took it with them. Because the only other place they could have filmed at was the hospital. Because the hospital has the blackout curtains.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue.
So what?
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue when it was actually from somewhere else.
Right.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes. At least when I first discovered Ibuki's body.
And then they brought it with them afterwards.
But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
Oh.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
She's kind of right.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
She's kind of right.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Yeah, they destroyed it. The thing the killer did is they destroyed it.
I see. The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
Yeah. To make it look like
pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there.
Right.
My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
Right.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
Right.
And they
I didn't even
destroyed it
notice.
and left that in pieces as well.
What?
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Except if it was in the
Despite
hospital.
Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the
Yo,
motel.
why is it starting to look a little bit like it's
The
Mikan?
fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
But then, why would Mikan kill Ibuki? Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. The hospital. Conference room, the conference room. Oh boy, this is gonna be crazy. I need an O. I need an E. Give me an E. Give me an E. Thank you. Thank you. I need an R. Give me an R. Give me an R. I need another E. An O. Uh-oh. Now it's getting more diabolical up in here. I need a... Oh, here we go. I need another O. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I did that by accident. And I need an M. Give me an M. Nice, 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 nice.
I got it.
I got it.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Yeah, it's looking cooked for Mikan, but I just don't understand why. Y'all, the only person I can think of is Mikan.
Huh? Conference room?
She's not even acting weird though.
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
Not with the blackout
That's
curtains.
exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Huh. To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make it clear what that work was. All right, music venue curtain.
There's no way the conference room
Mikan!
and the music venue look the same.
Unless it's not
Which
Mikan.
place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
No.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Uh-oh.
Or did they make some kind of set?
Yeah! Oh!
Tampered with the camera.
Oh my goodness!
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
What? In order to make the hospital conference room resemble the music venue, what did the killer do?
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Ah! There we go!
That must be it.
But I was just shooting crazily, I ain't gonna lie.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
Yeah.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain.
Yeah.
After the incident.
Ah.
Somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Ah.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Why does Monami have to be brought into it?
Well, your face looks stupid.
That curtain
Good
was
job,
closed so the
Monami.
music venue
Good
would
job.
Look like the conference room?
Yes, ma'am.
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
Yeah.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
What?
the same color as the music venue stage.
Ah.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
But would Mikan have really planned all of that?
Matching floors, matching
It's too
curtains.
it's too
I guess it
planned.
makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
You know, I noticed she's always unsure of herself. She's probably, maybe, or I think. What else did they tamper with? What did they tamper with? No.
Crap!
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. The candle?
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right?
Right.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting.
Huh.
But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The
Okay.
music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
Maybe it gets really dark in the. It gets really dark.
Would they have done it to make it feel creepier?
It's
That
too
might have
dark
been
in the
another
conference room. I don't think there's lights in the
main reason
conference
was
room.
Probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
Right. Who was smart enough to do all this?
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means, are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
Yeah.
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight,
Okay.
you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
Okay.
With that cheap camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
Plus, there's 2 bags. Buy
As
one,
long
and,
as this all
and
matches up,
Monokuma
there
said
should
buy
be no
one, get
problem
one
to say
free,
this is the
basically.
site.
It's like buy one, get one free, so that means that there would be 2 bags for whoever bought the bags.
The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference
And
room.
also, Akane said her robe was missing.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner.
It's
But
okay,
it appears
Chiaki.
the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Why?
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
And
The
what?
incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
Huh, I feel like I've heard Bayside Cop say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
Nah.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Huh. The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must be...
I see!
Ibuki in the conference room.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Yeah. One thing I noticed is that there was no hair hanging out from the bag. If you notice, Ibuki's hair is long.
The killer pretending to be Ibuki.
Right.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
What?
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
I think to clear her name. It sounds like Mikan.
The killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. No! Y'all, we spent all this time with her. We filled out her whole entire hope fragment thing. We learned about her story of how she was abused and how she just wants people to like her. Why would she kill Ibuki? Because it sounds like she killed Ibuki and Hiyoko was just a bystander who accidentally came in on her. I would understand if she meant to kill Hiyoko. But why did she want to kill Ibuki? I'm so why?
You're the only one!
Mikan, why?
Mikan, you're the killer, aren't you?
Mikan?
What are you talking about?
I don't understand. She doesn't even have the personality to do it.
Aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
What?
The killer?
But then when you think about it, she's very intentional about accidentally falling, accidentally getting into your bed. It's like, it's a little too intentional.
I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
No.
A chick like her
Maybe.
is the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the
You know what was weird? She called herself a slowpoke earlier, and I thought that was weird of her to say because she never really said that before, but it almost sounded like she was trying to clear herself.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
Huh.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
Right.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
Yeah.
Is that also a coincidence?
Yeah. Mikan. Didn't you get some rest? And then she went to go rest. Rest.
That time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
Yeah.
That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
Bruh, I just don't understand. How did Mikan
By
plan
doing
all
that,
of this?
You made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang
How
himself
did
at the
Mikan
music
plan
venue,
all of this?
and showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
Right.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Right.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second.
Mikan. Mikan.
I'm the killer.
Mikan.
That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Ooh, Nagito's getting down to business.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
I'm pretty sure.
It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
This is the most I've ever heard her speak with, like, fierceness.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Don't call her stupid. She wants you to think that.
Slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
Girl.
Even I can't deny that.
Then I don't understand. Is it her?
How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
I don't know.
Still believe this woman is
I don't know.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everybody's mad at me. Everyone's ganging up on me. Yo, tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with. Y'all know, y'all saw how I was spending so much time with her.
Can you hold on a minute? Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
But
what are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
And?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning.
What?
Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Okay.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What is that?
Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
What is he gonna say?
Actually, this is a game.
Stop breaking the fourth wall.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
What?
Hey, that's a huge deal.
A decisive clue? Does something like
Mikan,
that
are you scared?
really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Look at what?
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from.
Okay.
This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right?
Okay.
There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Okay.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
And also, Mikan is the only one who would know that the heat of a body would affect the time of the death, right?
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Okay.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Okay.
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Okay.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this.
Like what?
The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Oh!
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Oh!
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
Wow!
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
What did he say? So this rope won't be much of a clue? Then I might as well search another place?
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
One
importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then, I finished speaking.
What? What?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh?
What?
You didn't notice it. I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagato's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? What? Oh, I'm confused. Maybe it wasn't me. No, it was definitely Mikan, I think.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Okay.
That's basically the same thing.
Okay.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Right.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Okay.
Why would that be?
Wow.
Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Hold on.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
Wait.
The Monokuma file complicates this too.
Why do I feel like that means that
Never
Mikan
specified hanging or
that means that
strangulation.
Mikan lied about
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
but Mikan, she does autopsies. Hold on. There we go. There we go.
That must be it.
Yeah, someone lied, which was Mikan. Because Mikan was the one who did the autopsy.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Okay. Yes, she said it. Oh!
You said Ibuki herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
Well,
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Ooh! I didn't even know she was strong enough to do
Should
that.
have been able
To
to
strangle
tell the
someone.
difference between hanging and strangling, just by looking.
Yeah.
You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Wow.
Wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
Really?
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and
Yo.
strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
But she's not unskilled and
Totally
clumsy.
right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
But she's not
Mikan
clumsy about
nursed me
it.
till I got better. There's no way I'm
Everybody's
gonna doubt
on her side. It's showing how everybody loves
Don't you think
Mikan.
her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
Huh.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So
Yo.
Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
Huh?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
Bro, is this all an
I'm
act?
sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Why?
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
He's bored.
I see.
They don't
guys are
believe it's
kind.
her.
Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
Yo, he
But
doesn't
is that
care.
really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking,
How do we
I'm
get them
seriously
to
gonna
believe
beat
it's
you up.
Mikan?
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
So what?
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this.
We're about to see something revealed from Mikan, I feel like.
But I
Remember how
need
I
to
said,
do
y'all?
this.
Remember how I said everybody has a secret personality? We're
You
about to see
doubt your
Mikan's secret
friends?
personality.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites. Huh? I do doubt her. But I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
Girl.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
All right, Mikan.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Bro!
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
What?
Justifying your actions with fancy words.
Mikan!
Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
Huh?
Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem.
Did she just snap?
I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Oh, she's snapping.
Hey, Mikan.
What did Ibuki do to you though?
It's not fair. Not fair. Not fair.
Mikan!
Not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away.
What?
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
What?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Wow, this is annoying. Plus,
What?
to be honest, I've run out of ideas.
I don't understand. What? What was her reasoning to kill Ibuki? Why not kill Hiyoko only?
Never give us some.
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of
is it
my
not
friends.
obvious that she's admitting it right now?
But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me. Can you prove it?
Huh?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that
Okay,
video?
Mikan.
That's right. Show me your proof.
Yo, she's switching back and forth. She's like, do you have any proof I'm the one? That's right. Show me your proof. Show me. You're like, yo. Okay, I had to come back the next day to finish this up, but let's get right back into this.
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer.
Bruh.
Based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital.
I mean, nobody else would have been at the hospital.
That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong.
I don't understand how I felt bad for Mikan this whole time and she was able to fool us.
Please, just forgive me already.
And now I'm wondering, what did she do in the past? Maybe all her backstory was a lie.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Yeah.
I'm not the killer. The video.
I don't know.
I never filmed that video. It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Okay. Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Okay.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
I don't understand why people are not just seeing obviously that she is the killer. Could it be this was Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof?
Man, she was purposely. Oh my goodness.
Forgive me already!
Acting like the victim. I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Okay, so how do we prove it? Mikan's account?
I'm not the killer!
Why would Mikan's account help us?
Can't think of anybody else other than you.
You probably knew the whole time.
Film that video.
Okay.
Do you have any proof?
Yo!
Huh? Is
Do you have any
the
proof?
bag on her head the proof?
Yo.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Yo, she's so scary.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Wait.
Video? Just from that camera angle?
Wait!
Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Wait, okay.
Please forgive me already!
Okay, all that crying is so
pay close
fake.
attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay. Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't?
I'm not
The killer's mistake? Okay, hold on.
Pay close attention and listen
This
well.
is really difficult. There's a lot of static here.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay.
Just from that camera angle.
Oh, okay.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Okay.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Yeah, major mistake. What was the mistake?
Mistake?
I don't really understand what the mistake was, but that's the only thing I
As
can think of
said before
shooting.
many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
Okay.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
What? I mean, that's true.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
True, he didn't say anything about the camera angle.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that
True.
right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a
Yeah,
hole.
Mikan.
You lied, didn't you?
Akane is like, what?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you...
I just don't
Did you
understand.
kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
I can understand her killing Hiyoko, but why'd she kill Ibuki?
Forgive me!
Girl, shut up! Oh. Well, she shut up. I think her past really messed her up.
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
What?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding!
Okay.
I totally remember now.
What?
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
Yo, everybody has opposite personality, bro.
Bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
Except, Monokuma said, buy one, get
You
one
know
free.
so much about that video.
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
Okay.
So don't you think it's impossible?
Except...
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time.
Except...
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated. And I'm not the killer.
Yo.
So you'll forgive me, right?
I wonder... Is this why Mikan used to be friends with Hiyoko? Maybe the side of Mikan, the side Hiyoko saw back then.
Taking your stubbornness this far.
Like before they lost their memories?
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Even if we did forgive her, does she want us to just treat her the same way? And she gonna go, would she revert back to, like, hi guys, it's time for the third panic talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from the PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the temple marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload. Just like locking on, press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Okay. Easy. Okay. All right. So that was the rest of explanations.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me. That bag is a limited item. That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
Except Monokuma let it slip.
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
Okay, what is up with her past that she's obsessed with people forgiving her? At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Okay.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
Okay.
Why only me?
Hold on.
Please, draw on me.
Hold on.
Can you forgive me already?
Hold on.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
Hold on.
Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
Alright, I'll lock it in.
Already? Forgive me. Forgive me. Why only me?
Oh.
You still haven't forgiven me.
Oh my goodness.
There's only one bag. It's
bonus
impossible to use it in two
theater
places at the
prize.
same time.
Oh, theater prize bonus. I think it's theater prize bonus. Theater prize bonus. Okay, theater bonus prize.
It's impossible.
Theater bonus prize.
This is the end.
There we go. This is the end. Yo, my health is like all the way down.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Sorry, Monokuma. We're definitely using your word against this trial. When you buy one bag, you get another free.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
We're done with you, Mikan. Now everybody does hate you.
Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally...
I can't wait to hear what her motive was.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Man, Mikan, you were doing so well. You were doing so well, Mikan. Like, people were actually starting to like you and everything. We were liking you, Mikan, and you messed up.
It's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Why are they being so nice to her? They're being so nice to her. They're like, let me believe in you. Bruh. Okay, what did the killer do after the broadcast? That? Okay. Okay, here. The body was hidden before. No. Small clue. Oh, here we go. Last stock. See this? How was the real locked room created? Oh, here. Mikan was really smart with this, low key.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
Okay.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
Yo, low-key, as soon as we saw the blackout curtains, we should have known. Low-key.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue. So I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. Then, they filmed that video.
And what if someone saw that the camera was gone from late that night?
By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
All right.
I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
Right.
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys.
Which
But
then...
that was also part of the killer's trap.
So wait a minute.
After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside.
Okay.
And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue.
I just realized that she had to be really fast because she had to meet with
Began working
Fuyuhiko.
on their last trick.
She had to be really fast.
First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside.
You know what they didn't explain? I guess there's no way to explain this, but they didn't explain how, I guess, like when, the timeline of when she killed Ibuki and Hiyoko. Instead, we're just discussing how she covered up the murders. We're not really discussing how she killed.
Next,
all we're doing is discussing how she covered the bodies.
That was used in the conference.
That's why this was so short, because usually they'll start it from all the way back with like, okay, so the killer went and saw Hiyoko, all that kind of stuff, you know what I mean?
After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Like, why they didn't explain it from the very beginning.
The killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside.
My goodness, all this planning.
In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
Okay.
With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me.
Right, okay.
They helped us force open the music venue door.
Man, Mikan really came in the bed that morning.
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised.
Right.
But inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Right.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't
right, Mikan? Ooh, why does she look so, yuck. I don't like that expression on her face. Why does she look so happy?
Whoa, now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time.
What do you mean?
This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
What?
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Bro, can you stop interrupting? What? I don't understand. Is Mikan... Why is Mikan looking like she wanted despair? What was going on there?
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion. So let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Sorry, Mikan. Well, I'm not really sorry. I feel tricked. I feel bamboozled. Like, we were feeling bad for you this whole time. Like, dang.
Well now
then, though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying Blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsumiki.
Damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gotten mental. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. Wait! Did she catch the despair syndrome? Oh no! Oh no, she probably didn't even want, oh my goodness, y'all. I didn't even think that she might have the despair disease. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. That makes a lot of sense why she would flip just like that. Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Wait, so when she was there... That's why... Oh, she was really hot. Oh! Oh my goodness, that makes sense. And probably, now that she doesn't have the despair disease now, it probably still has lingering effects. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
And nobody was taking care of her. That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Oh no. I'm back to feeling bad for Mikan because she was delirious.
Jeez.
Which means that Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Huh? What? What, she's now the new ultimate despair? What? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh, for the sake of despair. That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? What wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Who?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? What are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
Who's their beloved? I didn't even know they had a beloved.
My beloved was
What?
the only one. That's right. The only one.
Yeah, you know what? She's really revealing how freaky she is.
They never hated me. They
Who?
forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
Okay.
This is my reciprocation.
What? Why? I don't understand. What does killing have to do with that?
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly what love is about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? It's because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Dang. Dang, she clocked him.
Well, even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything.
Yo,
My beloved and I are the only ones with enough veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die, and that's how little it matters.
Okay, clearly that was an abusive relationship. That's what it sounds like.
Who cares about the hope or despair? It's love and only love.
Could it be?
Or maybe that's part of the despair disease.
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Oh, she remembers him or her now. Remember?
Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease?
But...
What? That means that she just ended up remembering and she killed because she wanted to. But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry! Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. And my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Who the freak are you talking about? Yeah, she's never gonna tell us. She ain't never gonna tell us. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Do you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know?
No, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as the World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation? Future? That's right, that symbol on the ancient rune's door. That's right, it was the Japanese word for future. Hey, just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
Well, what the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know.
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Wanami?
Yo. I knew it! Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
Well, I am Monokuma. My existence is entirely my own.
Okay, y'all, can y'all stop chuckling? Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Wow! Of course not! Heck no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be impatient.
Wow, she's actually being real cruel at this.
Probably when that countdown ends.
Oh! You even know about that?
Oh? I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I don't care about anyone or anything.
Wow!
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now, right?
The past.
Past?
That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories.
Okay.
You guys considered that thing a friend.
That thing is crazy.
Oh? That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
That's...
Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are.
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think?
She's not wrong.
Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey.
That's always true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it.
Bruh, what? Why are y'all acting like it's not true? Did we not solidify this? Did we not solidify this last class trial that it is true? Like, with the whole story of Fuyuhiko's sister? We didn't solidify that already? Okay. If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
That's crazy. She wants to die? Punishment time? Dang it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
She clearly, honestly, was in some kind of abusive relationship. I still kind of feel bad for her because I think that's shaped who she is.
It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them.
Huh.
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Bruh.
Let's give it everything we've
got.
It's punishment time!
I wonder if Mikan even wanted to get away with the killing. I wonder. Maybe Mikan just wanted to die. Low key. I don't know. You know what I mean? Well, this is not ominous at all. Oh! Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Bro, not the... What the freak? What? What the freak? Oh. It's a giant arm? What the freak? What the freak? Monokuma, you dead too? Wow. I don't even know what to say to that. I thought they were gonna stick the giant syringe in her arm or something, or in her stomach. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji was Mikan Sumiki. She's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? Damn it. It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait. That's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so.
Man, y'all, look who's left in this room. We got... Wait, Nekomaru's supposed to be here too. Where's Nekomaru? Is I'm like, what's happened to Nekomaru? But there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus Nekomaru, so 8 students left? Sheesh, bro. I don't even know who's gonna be the next one to kill at this point. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. I bet it'll be either Kazuichi or Sonya. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That was the first killing where they truly did not care. Peko wanted to save Fuyuhiko. You know, the one, I forgot his name, but the one who was the chef. He was trying to see his mom and he tried to stop, really, Nagito from killing Byakuya. But this one, Mikan, truly does not care about anybody. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it.
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor's still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right?
Wait, if the traitor died, why would Monami not be calm? Is Monami on the side of the traitor? What?
I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. What? Your right eye is made out of black beans? Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say? You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event.
Special event?
Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Oh, Nekomaru! Old friend. Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all?
Safe. How should I say this?
I knew it. I knew that crazy guy Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. I'm suspicious of this. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but
So just as
Three
I
of our
thought.
friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Miss Sonia.
However,
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still live. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a trash. That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence. I shall crush you into dust.
Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
right?
Then let's go. Let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died.
Oh, she still has crying spells. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Kane. Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. And also, Nagito's gonna have after effects too. He's gonna keep lying. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
They're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body.
Huh? Nekomaru's body?
It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped.
What did he do? As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach on the first island. All right, let's haul butt. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. So, where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey.
What? Don't tell me he turned Nekomaru into a monkey. Or into a tree? What? Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen, we have come to pick you up. Please hurry and come out of hiding.
Y'all, did he turn him into a palm tree? We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again, and so on and so forth. We kept looking for him, but...
Hey!
What the heck, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
Oh my goodness. With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable. Wait, what?
What the?
Oh, I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's
Wait, what?
pretty sad, you know? That's too much.
Who are you?
Huh? You too?
What?
What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru?
Well, you know, we still haven't found out what it is.
Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body?
What?
This is nothing.
So wait, what is he? He's literally a robot?
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
I don't understand. How did they not see him the whole time, a giant robot? This is crazy. This is crazy. Yo! Yo! I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was turned into a palm tree because I was like, I've never seen that palm tree before. But this is better. At least he's a human robot. You know? Rather than being a palm tree. 9 days left. Oh my goodness. Wow. I think we only have 3 more chapters left. Y'all, I think we only have 3 more chapters left. But like, think about it like this. Someone kills, we have, how many characters do we have left? I think 9 people. Okay, save the progress. We have 9 people left. If someone kills someone and then they're revealed, that takes out 2 people. That's 7 people left, and that's chapter 4. Someone kills someone else, that's chapter 5. Then that brings down to 5 people. So 5 people are gonna be left by chapter 6? I guess so. We gotta leave this here, y'all. As much of a cliffhanger that was, I am very much looking forward to what other surprises there's gonna be, because Mikan being the killer was not on my bingo chart, okay? And Nekomaru being a robot was also not on my bingo chart. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna leave this video here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to like the video to let me know that you guys want to see more parts and that you're still interested in this series. Subscribe, join the squad, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye!
Shawty's up in here, this an anthem. Walk up in the room, feel the beauty with